Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. Hope you've all had a good weekend. Mine's been way too warm. I was quite lucky that last Thursday wasn't part of the heat wave, but Friday, Saturday was I was basically just waiting for the heat wave to end for both of those days. And then Sunday was super humid. So that was something. Um, I'm glad that the heat wave is now at least over. Obviously, there could be another one, but yeah, over here summers are just so humid sometimes, and it's just a lot. So it was easily 70% humidity um for most of um Sunday and Friday, Saturday. So usually when I'm sitting at this desk, I've got three lights running while streaming. I've got two monitors. I've got my computer. That's all obviously stuff that gives off an amount of heat. And so Friday and Saturday actually had those off. So I was really glad those weren't stream days. Because even without any of those being on, because I tried to keep my computer off for as much as I could, obviously also not turning the lights on. Anyway, even with that, it reached 28, 29 while really trying to cool this room down. So, yeah, if I had been streaming on those days, that would have been in the 30s indoors. So, not fun. Would not recommend. So it was very convenient timing for me. So there's that. Yeah, for me, mobile air conditioning, I've tried it. It just is very loud, obviously uses a lot of energy, and not really compatible with streaming. So, yeah. The thing is, it's obviously very loud. It's not very efficient. And having a window open that's getting sun for most of the day, while having that air conditioning unit routed out of that window, that means that all the hot air is coming in. So at that point, all you're doing is wasting power and having the temperature basically stay the same that it would have been if you didn't use an air conditioning unit. So, yeah, for me, does not work. But it's a nice idea. Just in practice, for me, kind of impossible right now. And depending on how stuff like your air circulation system works, sometimes air conditioning also really just is not compatible with that. Because if you're drawing air out and the air that's being drawn in is just coming in without going through the air conditioning system, then yeah, you're just getting whatever temperature it is outside. And if it's also really sunny, then in addition to getting whatever temperature it is outside, you also heat up that air on top of that. So, yeah, I live in an oven. But as I was saying, grateful that Friday, Saturday, and Sunday were not planned streaming days, because I might have had to cancel those to not melt. So, yeah. Well, I do have fans to move air around, but that's not gonna get it to be any more comfortable when it's 28 degrees. Or, well, it's not going to get it way more comfortable. It does help a bit, to be fair. But, yeah. It's still not really something that works that well with streaming as well, because if you've got a giant fan pointed at your microphone, you then also have to filter out wind sound. So, yeah. If you've watched any TV news broadcast that they filmed outside, you know how obnoxious those sounds are. And yeah, I'm not sure how well I would manage to filter that out. So yeah, I prefer to just not have it reach temperatures where I feel like I'm melting. So yeah. But yeah, even then, like, it's still me sitting in front of like a radiator. So yeah, there's only so much moving the air around can do at that point. But yeah, point being, um, are we talking about like air conditioning stuff? Yeah. So with the built-in stuff, you still have to check whether it's actually compatible with how your building is set up, because in some cases it's still not going to be very efficient. So yeah, like it really depends. There's also stuff like those reflective foil thingies you can stick on windows on the inside to try and keep the heat out when you've got giant windows that are facing the sun, because architects don't know how to plan around summer. Anyway, with those, you also have to figure out what type of glass you've got in your windows, because some types of glass are meant to only let heat go one way. So, letting heat go into the room, not like back outdoors. And if you combine that, so a window that tries to trap heat inside, if you combine that with adding one of those reflective foils on the inside of the window, you can very quickly crack your window. So yeah, wouldn't recommend just going for something like that without trying to do some research on how your living space is actually built. Because yeah, because then you can get your window replaced, and I'm sure that that's not going to be very convenient. And well, construction people seem to always be busy these days, especially since the pandemic and everyone deciding that they needed to do home improvement stuff. So, point being, yes, summer is uncomfortable, but don't just do random stuff and not research how it actually impacts your living space specifically. Because in some cases, you might just be wasting money and then have to possibly even go for repairs. So, yeah. Yeah, there are those awnings and like the blinds and whatever those are all called. I mean, obviously those can be nice, but not everyone is going to be able to get those, because once again depends on like your area, building regulations, blah 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 blah. So yeah, would just be nice if architects just planned for this stuff. But yeah, hopefully in the future they'll at least start to learn, because that would be nice. Because all of this would be pretty easy to fix if you just make smaller windows and don't just care about keeping heating costs down in winter, but also about like not broiling people in summer. Because yeah, you kind of want to not just survive the winter. But yeah, maybe one day. Like from what I know, some like very old style buildings are actually better at handling summer, just worse at handling winter. So yeah, maybe one day architects will figure out how to handle both, not just one or the other. But yeah, I guess we can hope. Anyway, because of it being so uncomfortably warm for pretty much the entire weekend, I have finally managed to come up with the excuse to go to an air-conditioned place and buy a mouse. So I actually have a mouse now. It is not a gaming mouse, as you could probably tell. It costs 13 euros, I think. And it's wired. And yeah, hopefully it works. So far, it seems like it does. Yes, I personally prefer a wired mouse. I know it's not the norm, but for me, I just actually like not having to deal with battery, and I know there are plenty of options out there where you can go either way. So either use a battery or use it cabled. But I don't want to deal with that. I just want a mouse. I don't want to end up throwing a battery in the trash because I'm not planning on using it wireless, so wired it is. And yeah. Yeah, fair enough. For me, my cable is routed back like to the back of my desk, so yeah, I'm nowhere near really getting caught in that cable. And if we're going to talk about cables that are somewhat irritating, um, no mouse I could ever buy is going to compete with this cable that's attached to my earbuds. So, and yes, I do need a cable extension for that one. Because, yeah, there's the part where the extension starts. Because otherwise, if I move my chair a bit too far, then my earbuds get disconnected and switch to speakers. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. um, oh, we're doing a poll on wired or wireless mouse. But yeah, for me, I honestly have issues keeping track of charging devices, so yeah, I learned to manage the cable situation. I have a more difficult time like planning around charging times and remembering to charge, and like usually the charging cables are also a lot thicker than if you just get the wired version of the device, so using the thing while it's charging is less comfortable, and yeah, it just doesn't really work that well for me. So yeah, for me, I tend to just forget to charge things and then just leave them plugged in instead of actually using the battery, and then the battery dies, and yeah. uh I had a wireless mouse, and that's what I ended up doing. I just left it plugged in pretty much the entire time because I kept on forgetting to charge it, and then I just connected it to the charger, and then I didn't disconnect it because, you know, that way I'm able to use my mouse, and that is kind of the main feature of having a mouse, being able to click on things, and yeah, having to go, oh, my mouse needs to charge, I guess I'll like plug it in at whatever time I stop using my computer, and then I unplug it when I start using my computer. It doesn't work like that. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah, for me, my mouse, I don't need it to be any sort of specific gamer mouse type thing. For the keyboard, I actually enjoy having a gamer keyboard, because that way I can actually see the letters in the dark. Because, yeah, I'm not one of those people who actually knows by heart which key is where. Because my brain doesn't work like that. I actually learned proper, like, touch typing, 10-finger system stuff. I had a whole course on that, and I forgot all about it. So, yeah. Point being, I have a gamer keyboard because it lights up, because that way I can use my keyboard even without having lights on. Great. And, yeah, for my mouse I don't need that, because, you know, it's just 2 buttons on the scroll wheel. So, yeah. And if it has side buttons, I don't use them. So, that's why I no longer have side buttons on my mouse, because I was just pressing them by accident, not actually assigning them to anything. Like, my keyboard also has function keys, and I never use them for anything. At some point, I assigned them to do some stuff, but I kept on pressing the key instead of the escape key, So it was years ago, but like I had it. Uh, well, basically, it has the function keys or whatever they're called. Anyway, has them on the left next to the rest of the keyboard. So yeah, it just means that if I try and press the escape key, I instead press the G1 key. And yeah, previously I had that one mute my microphone. You can guess how well that went. So yeah, those keys no longer do anything, they're just there. But maybe one day I'll actually learn how to use those keys and remember what they do. Because currently, they're just kind of there. So I clearly don't need those. But I also have a Stream Deck, so it's not like I really need that function anyway. So, it seems like the poll regarding wired versus wireless mouse is about to end. Yeah, it seems I'm in the minority regarding preferring a wired mouse. Perfectly fine. But, yeah. I'd assume most of you don't have the issue of always forgetting to charge things and then just using the charging cable instead of the cable that a wired device comes with. So, yeah. Like, I was having the issue with my previous mouse that the charging cable I was using was a lot thicker and, like, stiffer than the cable that would come with a mouse like this. So, my mouse was getting pushed around by the cable. And that was very inconvenient. I didn't want that again. So, yeah. And I still have ADHD. I'm still going to forget to charge it. So, not needing to charge it, not needing to press an on-off switch, not needing to worry about any of that. My mouse just has power when my PC is on. Works great for me. So, yeah. Might be more of a low-tech solution, I guess. But in my experience, a wired mouse also lasts longer than the average battery tends to last. So, yeah. I hope that this mouse will last me a while, but I'll find out. I only just got it. Anyway, speaking of said mouse, I'll actually have to try it out and play some Dungeon Keeper, right? So, let's see. I still need to switch some stuff around over here, because this game really cares which monitor is marked as my main display. There. And there. Now it should work. So let's go. Also, beware of a bunch of flashing happening in just a second. There we go. Yeah. What better game to try a new mouse with? So, last time, I think I even played the duck shoot game, which I guess would be a decent way to test out a new mouse. But I could also just start the mission, because I feel like that mission is going to be a difficult one anyway. So, I think I need to continue campaign.
Asmodeus has finally defeated Lord Ronin and has installed himself as Master of Woodsong. Let us ensure his stay there is both short and uncomfortable.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough if you have pets or, like, other creatures that might have issues with wires being all around. Like, if you have kids that like to pull on wires or whatever else, makes perfect sense. But yeah, for me, just having to charge it means I won't charge it. So.
Woodsong. The land of Woodsong has been conquered by that weasel of a keeper Asmodeus, who
I think
dares
this is
to
the
claim
one that
the
was working on
portal
last
gem
time.
for himself. Pursued by Sylvian elves, Asmodeus has sealed himself and the portal gem in his dungeon and prepares for a long siege.
Yeah, also the glass PC cases. mine has a glass case, well, a glass panel on one side. I don't really get it. Like, for me, I just want stuff to work. I'm not the kind of person to, like, put my PC on display. I mean, I don't even see my PC right now. There's a desk in the way. So, like, who are all those lights for? Like, for, I don't know, the mosquitoes? To have a rave? Because, yeah, otherwise, what are the lights inside a PC for? Because I'm busy using the PC, so I'm not going to be looking at the lights. There we go.
There is a keeper here, who's Asmodeus called. His power is impressive, and he holds the gemstone you desire. But see, his dungeon's under siege by Sylvan elves, who, though not yet alerted of your presence, will be most displeased by any interference. Both stand twixt you and the gem. Somehow we must break the siege and destroy the beating heart of Asmodeus. Hurry now, for sure, there's much work to be done.
So it sounds like the two factions are actually
Trap.
not on the same side. I thought they were. Okay. So we've got two creatures over here. And then digging out this section-ish. I should probably try and plan for a bigger lair and hatchery this time round. So this is going to be the big lair. Because last time I kind of ran out of food and living space for them. So, yeah, can't really expand the rectangle that way if I want to go that way. But, hatchery... Where would that one make the most sense? Yeah, I mean, companies do like to make money. Do I need the hatchery to be that big? Why not? So, next one's probably going to be a training room. And that one can branch off a bit. Alright. And since we're also going to be mining for some amount of gold, that's going to be there. Okay. There. That should hopefully work. And then in between these, I can probably put, like, the library or something like that. Bunch of gold over here as well. I don't know if they can actually reinforce walls that have gold, so... Maybe not the best location for the lair, but... It's gonna be fine. Oh, actually... Yeah, that's just a dead end. Sounds good to me. And digging out that section a bit. Digging out that section a bit more. Seems good. And... reinforces and repairs all the walls in your dungeon. Wait a second.
Your creatures require a place to rest.
That would be
Build
really
them a
useful
lair.
to have later. Alright, time to build the lair. That tile as well. Okay, and this is going to be the training room, as I mentioned. Yeah, I think... No, they don't have to use the treasury yet, but they are using it. But that's alright. Guess I'll add in a wooden bridge there. There. And there. So I can actually get to this magical box thingy. So, yes, I have actually played that game. Let's see, the Hugo games. I feel like that was the series where, I had a bit of an experience with a specific puzzle where I was just stuck on that puzzle for ages, and the solution just ended up being, that I needed to walk, like, 5 pixels further from where I was clicking. Yeah. Pretty sure there's a clip of that somewhere. If I'm not misremembering which franchise that was. So, yeah, that was something. I'm planning on maybe having like a highlight of that entire section, because that was like half an hour at least. Okay. Maybe even expanding a bit that way, but I guess I can leave that for later. Do kind of need to build a hatchery. So, would be nice if my imps could...
A mistress has become unhappy because she has no lair.
But, I mean... If she doesn't have a lair yet, she just hasn't found a spot to place it down, but there's plenty of room. Okay, so we've got 4 mistresses even.
Your creatures will starve if you do not build them a hatchery.
Yeah, I'm working on it. So, more imps. No, I can't say I've streamed that. I don't think I've even heard of that one. It feels like a surprising number of point-and-click games ended up going the FPS route at some point. And I'm still very confused by that. So, both surprising, but also wouldn't put it past them. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it sounds janky already. Like, didn't the Police Quest franchise also go into more of an FPS type thing? And also, King's Quest, and maybe even Simon the Sorcerer?
Build a bigger hatchery to keep your creatures well fed.
I could be wrong, though. Yeah, Staggerfall was fun as well. So, why aren't they claiming this space here? There. That's better. And there we go. That's a more functional hatchery now. Okay, action adventure. Well, either way. It just seemed like the one I haven't played yet was quite different from the rest. I tried not to look too much into it for when I do eventually get around to playing it, but it sure sounds like quite something. So, what are all of these? Casino, training room, torture chamber. Yeah, I'm not still complaining about the hatchery. Yeah, Daggerfall, I managed to get through it. But yeah, I played the actual DOS version of the game, and yeah, it was surprisingly fun, but obviously janky. But it not being janky would have been almost a disappointment. Yeah, I think I'll already expand the hatchery, because I feel like that's not going to be enough once we capture some more creatures. Okay. Should be safe to dig this way. Not that way, though. Because this way looks completely blocked off.
I see you have discovered a magical item.
Nice. Got that claimed now. Turn this into treasury. And that tile as well. Alright. Yeah, it feels like Daggerfall, it's one of those games where the start of the game is one of the more difficult parts. So, since I've been playing through the Ultima franchise lately, I've just kind of learned to try and get past that point. So, yeah. I think my experience with Ultima helped a bit. There, can expand it here a bit and have slightly better treasury. Maybe even do this. There. And then have a door right here. Because, I mean, they're not going to get in this room first, because most of this is just, well, inaccessible. So, if they get to the dungeon heart, I'm going to be in trouble anyway. Don't need to have a super sturdy door and a bunch of defenses in between. Speaking of which, I should probably try and have some defenses this time, though. But I guess I could just have this be an entirely open space, because, as I was saying, if they're in this room, yeah, it doesn't really matter if they're going to get to the portal and the treasury. So I'll just dig this out. Because the portal is about as secure as any room is ever going to be. There. Training room. Okay. And next I'll need to focus on the more specialized rooms. So the library and the workshop. To get those creatures to also spawn. And also the torture chamber and the prison. I've got a lot of rooms to build. So better get going. Yeah, I don't think none of those rooms really make sense to put over in this corner. So that might just end up being extra treasury space. This would make sense to turn into an extension of the training room, though. Alright. Maybe we can dig out here a bit to have, well, either the workshop or the library be there. Well, I don't actually have any issues with Duke Nukem 3D, I just haven't played it. I quite disliked Duke Nukem Forever. But that one I did actually play. Okay, I'll probably build the prison and torture chamber more towards this side. Probably gonna be a bigger torture chamber, smaller prison. There, something like that. Maybe... Well, there's gold there. We'll see. Probably not connecting those two. And once all of those are dug out, and all the tiles are claimed, I'll hopefully be able to reinforce all the walls. Because that would help a lot. So... Yes, Duke Nukem Forever was the game that, had a lot of issues. So, that's the one. Okay, and I think defenses are gonna go over here. Alright. Hush. Okay. I think I can already use that box. Possibly. Difficult to tell. Not going to click on it yet, because it's not time for that yet. Oh, I have built a treasury to store gold. Okay, I think I'll sell those two tiles, because they're not really doing anything. And instead, expanding over here. Because having a weirdly shaped training room doesn't really make much sense. But there, that way they've at least got 2 additional training dummies. Which I think will help. We'll see. Maybe even expanding it over here a bit. But yeah, I shouldn't plan for too much all at once. The imps are busy enough. Okay, this room is claimed. So that's gonna be the prison? No, that's the library or the workshop. Library first or workshop first? I really like having wizards, so this way I can hopefully get them to be decently high level. There. And then workshop comes next. And the hatchery. Yeah, that's a very roomy hatchery. Okay. And this is gonna be torture chamber.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
Prison. This is gonna be the workshop. Just need more imps. Can I cast more? Yeah. There. That's at least 1 additional imp. And workshop. There. Okay. So, how are we doing on gold? Not too bad. So I'll turn this into additional treasury space. Because if I remember right, there is an infinite source of gems that I did come across. Maybe even 2 of them. So...
A new species of creature has entered
Kinda want to
your
plan for that. Let's see what creatures we've got. 1 wizard, 1 bile demon. Yeah, I think bile demons work at the workshop as well. So I think that's kind of a new thing that they added for this game that there can be different creatures that can work in the same room. Because I didn't really notice that in the previous one. Okay, can we maybe claim all of these random tiles? Because that would help. And those tiles... Right, the torture chamber's
vital. For you must raise
quite
a fighting force
expensive.
before the heroes notice you.
So I'll just build a small prison and then build the torture chamber.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
They really need to claim that last line as well. Because otherwise this room is not going to be functional. There. And then torture chamber needs to be at least 3x3. Alright, still about 10,000 left. Okay. Okay. Well, I thought the main creature I remember working in workshops in the previous game was just the bile demons. But maybe I just didn't notice that I could have just...
You cannot afford to build this room.
Who? Where? What? Really? Okay. They're already breaking in. Where is the library? There it is. Okay.
Your walls have been reinforced.
Reinforcing everything that we've got so far. And let the fights begin, I guess.
Your prison is under attack.
Yes, yes, I know. There's nobody in there yet. Soon, though. Soon. I mean, I guess they're just volunteers. They just really wanted to join my side.
Your dungeon has been breached.
Okay. Again? No. Same group. Alright. That worked. Surprisingly well. Okay. Time to expand the torture chamber. Because we're gonna need it.
You cannot afford to build this room.
Dang it. Wait, they breached from the other side.
Your prison is too small.
Go do your thing. I'm busy. Torture chamber.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
What? Who? Where? Why? How? How? What? They're breaching from the other side. How is it going worse this time than last time? Kind of impressive. They're all breaching at the same time. So, torture chamber. Need to expand. No.
You cannot afford to build this room.
There. Now, I can do this and have an imp deal with that last creature.
Your dungeon has been breached.
Where this time? Okay, so we need to start reinforcing.
Your torture chamber is under attack.
What? Who? Where? This is such a mess. I was thinking I was well prepared this time. Nope. Nope, I was not. Okay. Oh boy. My creatures are being obliterated. Okay. So. Wait. They destroyed part of my torture chamber. No. Can't afford to build more of it. That's just silly. Okay, what do I sell?
You have successfully interrogated an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
Oh, right.
Map information has been divulged by the
Forgot to
victim in
heal.
the torture chamber.
There.
The biodemon has become unhappy because it is no lair.
So much to do. Okay. Hopefully things will calm down now. We'll see. Because that was a lot happening all at once, which is always great. Okay, so we've got well, we can add the reinforcements back here, over there, and over there. And then add a cannon. And there. Something like that. And I've just used up all the money I wanted to use to expand the torture chamber. Oh boy. There. Okay. Money. There. Oh, wait. Oh. Torture chamber is expanded. Useful. You go on there. And some healing. There. And the other one died. Well, an attempt was made. There was just too many of them. There, that's the one I meant. So I can dig down here.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
Nice. Which creature? Oh, I think that's a dwarf. Awesome. And I'll take the gold. There. Alright. Things are starting to improve. So now I can hopefully be a bit more strategic about stuff. Okay, they are already working in here. That's good. Don't have a guard room or anything like that yet. So, nope. More creatures coming up. Fine. Best training is combat. There. Now stop breaking my walls. I want to keep those. I like having walls. They're useful. Okay. That dwarf is kind of fighting on his own. There, okay. Now he's got some help. Alright. That turned out pretty well. Yep, and that was the only fight at the moment. So hopefully we'll be able to work through all these corpses. So, dropping an imp there to claim that tile. Where are all of them? Don't know if they're already on their way. I'll just not give them the choice. There. Wait, who are we fighting now? Oh, of course. You weren't supposed to snoop around. Okay. So... I can add a door there, so that should be perfectly fine. So...
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
And...
Your prison is too small.
You deal with that one. I deal with those two. And heal.
You have 30 minutes remaining.
There. Okay. Good to go, I think. Can we carry that? Can we carry that one back? There we go. Okay. And hopefully got the money to expand even further now. This level is really quite difficult. Okay, there. Not. I think I just dropped that one. Not sure. And heal this one.
A braced door has been created.
And there. Alright. Hopefully now things will calm down for a bit. Famous last words. Yep, as I was saying. Stop that. Nope, stop it. Nope, nope. Didn't mean to... No. Don't do that. So... selling those again, because I didn't mean to build those rooms. Why are these imps just desperate to try and claim tiles that are behind a door that's guarded? Oh, I guess next to a door. Fine. But still. Can they maybe work on the other parts that are actually part of their jobs? So. Wanted to expand the layer all the way down there. And these sections as well. And yeah, then going to have to deal with that area. I guess I might as well dig over this way a bit. And last time I also turned this area into treasury. So another door here. Can't really add one around this way. Yeah, that's okay.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
And treasury. All of these tiles, so they don't actually have to run through the entire base. Hey.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber. A bile demon has become unhappy because it has no lair.
Time to figure out what I'm going to be doing with this room. So I think cannons.
The spike trap. An exceedingly nasty
spike traps
and deadly too.
Instead of
A bar of steel
doors.
springs up from the ground, impaling any enemy.
And maybe gas traps at some of the doors as well. This door, that door, that door, and that already seems good. This one as well. Sure. just to try and actually protect the dungeon itself a bit. So I actually have defenses instead of just relying on
You have successfully
using my
converted
creatures
an
for that.
enemy creature in the torture chamber.
Okay. And I do have the money to expand the prison. Nope, that's torture chamber. Their prison is that one.
A braced door has been created in your workshop.
So now I've got room for 4 prisoners. Maybe even expanding it more than that.
An elven archer has become unhappy because she is in the company of creatures she hates.
Time to get more imps in here. And I guess expand the torture chamber even further. Because it will come in handy. Don't really need to bother expanding it that way. Right. And we're being attacked again. Got more volunteers. We're gonna try and keep this door. If at all possible. Come on. Actually fight the guy. Sorry, I bumped into the microphone. Things are getting heated.
Necessity is the mother of invention, so 'tis said. And you may find your needs addressed by warlocks wise, who plough through ancient texts within your dungeon's library. Listen out for what they find.
Actually needed to move my microphone back a tiny bit anyway. So, done that now. Are they actually going to... Yeah, okay. I think they're actually going to volunteer to participate in this fight now. Since they're already there. Some of them, maybe. Most of them are just leaving. Oh, come on. We've got a dungeon to protect. Do your jobs. Don't want to use up all my mana. Because... well, gonna need some of it to heal all those creatures. That one did actually get carried back. That's good. Was a bit worried that that creature just passed away because of this fight taking so long. There is one already knocked out there. That one's knocked out. That one's knocked out. Okay. Fight is done. Creature's leveled up. Good to go.
A braced door has been created in
There.
your workshop.
Just gonna add in plenty of space around here. And do we have some imps ready to clear this mess up? Good. And you can go stay in the torture chamber. You need some healing. You need healing. There. And I can expand a bit further here. To have the prison be more efficient. And some healing. Didn't work for some reason. It's gotta be very loud in this dungeon. There's just always Someone being tortured. Okay. Oops. Okay.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber. A bile demon has become unhappy because it is in the company of creatures it hates.
So, I think next plan is going to be building the casino. Because of how unhappy all the creatures are. So, where should I build that? Maybe even out this way? That way, if they somehow break into that room, well, technically I've already reinforced the walls on both sides. So,
A braced door has been
I can just
created in your workshop.
connect it here. That's fine. I don't know what they're...
successfully converted an
Nope.
enemy
Yeah,
creature in the torture chamber.
Nope, nope. No taking down the reinforcements from that wall. If anything, repair it.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
Oh, that's not working. Okay. Well, at
A
least
new spell has
mining
been
the gems is
researched.
going quite well.
Tremor. This spell spreads sabotage, disruption, scatters enemies and friends alike, while shaking dungeon walls and roofs to make them weak. A powerful cast indeed.
Yeah, I guess Tremor would have been really useful in that final area last time. So, it's good the game reminded me about that one. Okay, we've got room for 8 workers in that workshop. That's plenty. So, casino building is coming along decently well. Also wanted to build a guard room. I might as well do that in one of the areas bordering
You
the
have
dungeon.
successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
Because that way, they would actually be guarding the dungeon properly. Which would definitely help. There. That's guard
You have
room.
successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
That doesn't really fit to be turned into a full guard room, so maybe just the one. Didn't forget anyone in the prison. Good. But yeah. Slowly building up a decent number of creatures now. Okay. Should I try to tunnel over this way? I mean, I don't really need the gold that much at the moment. So I think I'll leave it. So I think for now I'll focus on building stuff in the workshop, reinforcing the walls. Speaking of which, yep, that wall is back to normal. Good. And also maybe adding in some additional doors. There. This would be a good spot for
A sentry trap
Maybe a
has been
spike trap?
created in your workshop.
Okay. So many different defenses. Kind of difficult to pick. So I'll just go with these, but... Oh, gems. If I can have more gems, that's gonna be useful. So you can all be in here. And another door back there. Cannon in front of it. And treasury. There. And hopefully all the creatures that were previously unhappy are now no longer complaining about that. I guess I'll tell guards and all those creatures that are currently heading
A new
towards
species
the guard
of
room
creature has entered your dungeon.
to go and train. And a new creature, or species of creature. There, the dark elf. That one's new. I don't know if that elf has a lair yet, so I'll make sure that happens. Okay. Got a lair. And
Do
have to
not
get training.
doubt that hero forces mobilize against you, Keeper, so be swift.
So,
A bile demon has become unhappy because it is in the company of creatures it hates.
which bile demon would that be? This one. Well, go spend some money at the casino. That should help. And you're gonna get some healing. There. I think that helped now. Neat. And gaining a fair amount of mana. The imp spell's almost upgraded, so I'll try and wait for that. But having more imps doing all of this stuff would be useful.
Your
Well.
guard room is under attack. You have successfully
Guard
converted
room.
an enemy
Oh,
creature
yep,
in the
yep,
torture
yep, it
chamber.
is. It
You
sure
have
is.
successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
There.
Your creatures are unable to get to a treasury. Your creatures are unable to get to a lair.
You shouldn't be unable to reach those.
Your creatures are unable to get to a prison.
Really?
Your guard room is too small.
Oh, I had that locked. Fine. Oh no. We've got a bit of an attack force incoming. So... should maybe deal with that. And same on the other side. Oh boy. Well, that's gonna be something. Okay. Still dealing with those. Actually, it's not going too bad. So... hopefully this will help. And worst case, I can always use my lightning spell. There it is. No? Not responding? I guess I didn't manage to aim at the creature. Oh, now they're back in their own territory. Okay. So, I can...
Your creatures are pleased with you.
Get rid
as
of
their
that flag.
master. You have 20 minutes remaining.
And... They're still working on this door, and the door just broke. Alright. So, now I go and fetch the entire crew to deal with this mess on the other side. How am I ever going to have the time to build reinforcements when they keep attacking like this? I mean, I guess I'll just have to not take the creatures that are in the workshop. Because otherwise it's just going to be the same story over and over again. Okay. And now I'll just summon more imps. There. And as for these creatures, I need even more imps. And a wooden bridge. So, hopefully we can at least get some of those creatures before things get messier. But, well, we can still get the gold from them. I mean, I guess they're not the most high-level imps, so that's not going to help with this. Yeah, they're all dead now. That's fine. Still money. I'll take the money. And the other creatures... Oh, that's plenty of them. 2, 3, 4, 5... and 6.
A bile demon has become unhappy because it has no food.
They're good to go. How does that demon not have food? Okay. Back to it.
A bile demon
I should save.
has become unhappy because it has no food.
This is quite the mess.
Game saved.
So, which demon is complaining now? The one that's already in the hatchery. Of course. Okay, and we're still claiming this treasury. I guess
Your create imp spell has been upgraded.
I'll be able to claim this one next.
Giant has become unhappy because he has no lair.
Okay.
Time is running out. You must strike soon or risk disgrace. Your guard room is too small. A sentry trap has been created in your workshop.
So, need to repair the guard room. Thanks so follow. That's that one right here.
You have taken over an enemy treasury.
Okay. So. Let's see.
An elven archer has become unhappy because she is in the company of creatures she hates. A sentry trap has been created in your workshop.
You can go to the casino. And yeah, I already dealt with that. Plenty to do. Okay, the spell has actually been upgraded now. Gonna heal that dwarf. It does seem like the dwarves don't really heal properly. Maybe because of
mistress has become
how similar they are to
in the
imps.
company of creatures she hates. A sentry trap has been created in your workshop.
Okay. Do I actually want this to be a treasury? Not really. I'll just take all that money out. And dump it over here. And get rid of all of this, because, well, I don't really want a treasury here.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
Okay, so another creature on my side now. Probably attack soon. Yeah, probably going to attack soon. Let's see. I don't really need the warlocks to be doing stuff at the moment. Actually, I didn't mean to pick up the trolls. There, just drop everyone back down again. So, the trolls can work in the workshop. Bile demons can work in the workshop. Giants can work in the workshop. I think. Just making sure all of them know what they're supposed to be doing. And the rest of them
a wooden door has
can
been
go
created
and attack
in your
this.
workshop. You have successfully converted an enemy creature
And
in the
we're being
torture
attacked.
chamber.
Where? Oh, fine.
A sentry trap has been created in your
Well.
workshop.
Turns out they're a lot faster when they work together. Who could have thought? I do see what you did there, but technically I wasn't really talking about a spell.
A spike trap has been created in your workshop.
Okay. There. Okay. They just needed to break down that door. And take out that archer. Got him. I'll just cast a new imp.
A giant has become unhappy
To hopefully
because he is
be
in the company
more
of
efficient.
creatures he hates.
Come on, do you think?
A gas trap has been created in your workshop.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just let them walk back and figure out what they want to do. And I think that one's dead. This one might still be available for now, but yeah.
A gas trap has been created in your
We'll see.
workshop.
Yeah, they're finishing all the different orders for the workshop now. That's pretty awesome. So that should help with the basic defenses. Claiming this room takes so long. But I guess I also get to get whatever this spell is. Oh, and they also seem to have a bunch of crates.
A giant has become unhappy because he is in the company of creatures.
I think those might be stuff from the workshop. So those might come in very handy.
A spike trap has been created in your workshop.
I don't know if I'll be able to figure out which ones they've got in here, though. Query tool? It doesn't say.
You have taken over an enemy treasury.
Yeah, not sure. So that's
you have successfully
raising
converted
experience.
An enemy creature in the torture chamber.
I'll take that.
A spike trap has been created in your workshop. Your creatures have been blessed with experience.
Okay. I don't know what these are. Well, they're carrying them away, so I'm gonna guess they're about to end up in the workshop. I don't know if I can check what sort of supplies we've got.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber. You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
So that's making everyone happy, which can also be very useful. Got one last guard in the torture chamber. Still reinforcing these walls. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset this room as well. I don't need that many treasuries all around. It's probably better to keep the base more compact. Like, maybe having more layers and hatcheries spread around, but not treasuries. Okay. Lots of those traps are placed now. And yeah, still can't really see what those items are. Am I just supposed to zoom in or something? Let's see, which button was that? And that one. Oh, cannons. Okay. So that's 5 cannons? Sure, why not? So gonna be digging over from this side. Because it feels like it makes the most sense. There. And I guess I'll double check. So I actually know what's going on over on this area.
Your guard room is too small.
Okay. Yeah, shouldn't...
You've taken over an enemy room.
Oh, fine. Fine. I think that's just a portal. So I don't think I'll have to worry too much about that.
You have successfully converted an enemy
Can't
creature
dig over
in the
from
torture
here.
chamber. A giant has become unhappy because he is in the company of creatures he hates.
Yeah, I think this was another portal, which was still separated by another wall, so...
A spike trap has been created in your workshop.
I'll probably end up placing a bunch of the cannons around that portal to keep the enemies away from there. And while everyone else is busy,
Your Thunderbolt spell has been upgraded.
we can take down this storm. And capture whatever creatures are behind it. Nobody? Really? Fine. That's simple. But now I know.
You have claimed a portal.
There.
A spike trap has been created in your workshop.
So, now I build that bridge. And also this bridge. So that's extra mana. I'm really low on mana at the moment, so I'll leave that. But this room is going to end up with, well, a bunch of defenses. Because that way I hopefully won't have to worry about this area again.
A giant has become unhappy because he is in the company of creatures he hates. Ah, I see you have discovered a magical item.
So we've got a ton of money. How am I going to place those cannons?
Your possession spell has been upgraded.
Say 2 there. Maybe 2 there. And 1 here. Something like that. So those should hopefully be the ones that we've captured from the other one.
A sentry trap has been created.
There, another sentry trap. And a brace door right there. Fear traps here. And spike trap.
A door has been created in your workshop.
And
A troll has become unhappy because he is in the company of creatures he hates.
gas trap. More fear traps there. Another gas trap there. Another gas trap there. Something like that. Is it silly? Yes. But it might just work. And then spikes there. And spikes there. Maybe even more cannons there.
Your heal spell has been upgraded.
Another one there.
A fear trap has been created in your workshop.
This room is gonna be a mess.
You have taken over an enemy room.
Why not just fill it with cannons? Yes. And then I guess another spike trap and another gas trap. Well, if those aren't defenses, I don't know what is. And I'll just more
fear
cannons.
Trap has been created in your workshop.
Just a bunch of cannons. Clearly the issue was not enough cannons last time.
A guard has become unhappy because he has no lair.
Okay. So I think for breaking through this area, the tremor spell is going to come in very helpful. Maybe I could even use it to break down the bridges. To be able to, once I've claimed a tile around here, just build the entire bridge all the way. And then just plop my units there.
Your guard room is too small.
I'll save and try it out. Because I might just be wasting a bunch of mana by doing that.
Game saved.
But it might also work. So, tremor. Right next to their bridge. Is that gonna do much?
You have 10 minutes remaining.
Not really. I'll just cast it a bunch of times. Is their bridge ever gonna break? I don't think so. Nope.
A spike trap has been created.
It's a very shaky bridge, though. These aren't reinforced anymore. Yeah, so basically I can use it here to un-reinforce that wall. But I shouldn't try and destroy a room with it. Because it's just not going to happen. So, tremor. Should be able to break down those defenses.
You have 10 minutes remaining.
Well, some of them at least. But they do have imps, so. Should do that later. I was kind of hoping that the AI didn't really have a functional dungeon, so no imps and everything, but nope, I was wrong. Okay, that's making everyone happy, and that's mana. So...
A spike trap has been created in your workshop.
I mean, things do seem to be going quite well. It would be nice to have them train and work at the same time, but yeah, not really possible.
Your Sight of Evil spell has been upgraded.
I guess I could explore over here. Just get an imp right there. That should do it. Okay. So that's an actual enemy wall. I don't know if it connects anywhere though.
A gas trap has been created in your workshop.
There's the door. Alright.
A thief has become unhappy because he is in the company of creatures he hates.
Still got some time left, so might as well capture more
A
creatures.
fear trap has been created in your workshop.
Especially since, I mean, who knows, maybe it'll allow me to go just past everyone's defenses that way. If I just dig back here. Okay, I won't bother the warlocks right now, but I'll get the dark elves, the mistresses, the dwarves. Yeah, the dwarves, why not? Thief, guards, and the archers. They can all train up a bit by doing this. Don't know what that one is gonna
A gas
do.
trap has been created in your workshop.
Spike traps. I'll take some free spike traps, sure. Why are they leaving?
Your portals have attracted as many creatures as they can.
They don't really know how to work as a team, do they? Like, the other ones are being attacked. They just walk away. Fine. There. Let's make it official. Go do your jobs. And healing spell?
Your treasure.
Okay, it does work there. Good. I think that might be because I leveled it up. And can I get an imp in here to already start claiming that tile? It's... yeah. If we want to capture any of those creatures, we're gonna have to be fast with this. Okay, and I need to undo that. They can all go home. And the imp is already working on it. Good. And I'll just get 3 additional imps ready. In the hopes that this room will be captured. But we'll see. So, yeah, it could be that I'll be able to dig through there. To be determined. But otherwise, I still get free experience.
Has become unhappy because she has no lair.
Still works. Come on. No. One of them already died. Claim it faster. These imps. They take ages to do anything. Come on. Like, do I need to use the tremor spell to
A spike trap has been
remove the
created in your
reinforcements to make this stuff go better? Because this really isn't working.
You have taken
There.
over an enemy treasury.
Okay. But come on. Take the enemy. Really?
A troll has become unhappy because he is in the company of creatures he hates.
They tried.
A sentry trap has been created in your workshop.
Okay, so that doesn't go around there. And that also does not connect. Fine. But I will take the extra spike traps. Do I have any use for them though? I guess in this area, could use some there. Just to make it so that attacks from this side wouldn't be a problem.
In your workshop.
This side's cleared out. That side's cleared out. Didn't clear out this one, so that's why I'm placing traps there. That one's cleared out.
A mistress has become unhappy because she has no lair.
I do still
Your
have a couple of minutes
court-armed
left
spell
to
has been upgraded.
try and do this area, I guess. But if I can't lure the creatures out of there, then it's just going to be the same story again. I don't need even more reinforcements at the moment. Just need to install the ones I've already ordered. Okay. Yeah, I don't really have to worry about these areas at all. So, I think it's time. I don't know if my creatures are ready, but they better be.
Game saved.
Okay, let's dig out the gold first. And
A sentry trap has been created.
build
in
the
your
last
workshop.
couple of items in the workshop as fast as possible. Training isn't going to make much of a difference anymore. Oh, the hatchery was not big enough.
You've taken over
see.
an enemy room.
This is going to be a new hatchery. There. Extra hatchery space.
A sentry trap has been created in your workshop.
Extra hatchery space. And that way, if the hatchery in the main base runs out, I can borrow some chickens from the other ones.
A troll has become unhappy because he is in the company of creatures he hates.
I guess I'll just keep expanding
Remember
it.
well, your mission keeper. 'Tis the gem you seek. It lies in the dungeon heart of Asmodeus. This you must destroy. Though other foes distract you, focus single-minded on this task. A sentry trap has been created in your workshop.
That should hopefully help with the lack of chickens.
A spike trap has been created in your workshop.
Couple bonus chickens. And couple more bonus chickens.
You have 5 minutes remaining.
And that last tile.
Your tremor spell has been upgraded.
I think that one is going to end up
There's nothing
being
left to research.
a brace door.
Your portals have attracted as many creatures as they can.
So let's do this. This area's filled up quite a lot. I think I've still got some spike traps. Barricades, actually. Yeah, I don't really feel like I need barricades right there.
A bile demon has become unhappy
Okay.
because it has no food.
Yeah, still running a bit low on chickens. I mean, clearly I should have built the hatchery even bigger.
A gas trap has been created in your workshop.
There. Taking all of these back here. But yeah, don't have room to expand that anymore, so. Okay. Just need to claim those tiles. And then I can go for that. Ouch. Okay.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
So, hopefully they can build that barricade soon. Time to add in the bridge. And hopefully have my imps behave. Otherwise I'm gonna need new imps. I mean, if I can get the other creatures to attack my base, my defenses should be able to take them out. So, could even place down some barricades here. There. Yes. Almost. So close.
A dark elf has become unhappy because she is in the company
Ooh,
of
that's...
creatures she hates.
I'm glad I placed the cannons there. Okay, hopefully... Yep. That cannon managed to hit. Oh, cannonball. Because that way some of the stuff can be done by my defenses. The creatures don't need to get involved as much. I guess it's time to get the creatures involved as well.
You have 3 minutes remaining.
Yeah, I think I'll just have my units be inside the base, if possible. Yeah, I'll just go for it. It's time. There. So, one creature already got knocked out. But hopefully I can actually claim some of those, because they're quite high level. Alright. Nice. Now they can all retreat.
A sentry trap has been created in your workshop.
And my imps can claim the tiles. Nice and simple. Ish. Oh boy. Need to
your mana reserves
use
have
the
been
mana.
increased.
Shouldn't have hired quite that many new imps. Alright. Cannons should be able to help out here. Oh, the spike trap is actually there now. Nice. Come on. Don't be shy.
Your treasury is too small.
But actually, I wanted to use barricade, which I think is that one. But maybe I just misinterpreted it. So maybe I thought it was the barricade, but it's actually the spike trap. Oh, yeah, that did it. Nice. More creatures for me. And all of them can go and take their seats in the torture chambers.
A sentry trap has been created in your workshop.
Okay. And we've still got room. There. So many creatures to convert. Alright. Time to save again. Because things are getting
your
serious.
Your guard room is too small. A sentry trap has
Maybe
been
even placing
created in
more
your
spikes back
workshop.
here.
A troll has become unhappy because he is in the company of creatures he hates.
There. I do like how chaotic this entire
Your portals
entrance
have
area is.
attracted as many creatures as they can.
Well, time to take over a bridge. And they keep patrolling that bridge, so let's go. The imps can take care of the rest, probably.
Remaining.
Let's go. Hopefully this will work. And I do have the heal all spell, so I'll probably have to use that one pretty soon as well. Could be worse, but yeah, I'll use it.
Your creatures have been healed.
Okay. And are we claiming this one yet? We should be. Let's go. And they can all...
Taken over an enemy bridge.
Where is it? Spells? There. We are taking down this wall. Oh,
Bile demon has
of course,
become
now I don't have
unhappy
the
because it has no food.
resources to do that. Okay. So, everyone
You have taken over
back
an enemy bridge.
into the base. For now. There. And... bridge. Yes.
9.
I mean, technically it didn't say that at the end of the countdown I need to have already claimed the other dungeon.
4.
Just that,
3.
well,
2.
the two keepers are kind of fighting each other.
1.
Specifics. So. You break that down. And the rest of them can try and
A dark elf has become unhappy because
recover
she has no food.
those units.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture
Okay.
chamber.
Still don't
You
have the
successfully
mana for that.
converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber. You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
Yeah, they're all attacking now. So I guess I should have done it
You
before
have
the timer runs out, but
converted an enemy
they're
creature
kind of
in the
patrolling
torture
before then
chamber.
as well. So I guess now my defenses are just gonna be very important.
A mistress has become unhappy because she has no food.
Well, I'll be able to get some new creatures by doing this, I guess. Might even be a good thing.
Your treasury is too small.
We've broken through. It's official. So,
A troll has become unhappy because he has
going
no
for the
food.
dungeon heart. And everyone. Well,
The bridge is under attack.
they can go stop that imp, I guess. And try and get the other ones. Okay. Come on. Do your thing.
You have successfully
You know where you're supposed to be
converted
going.
an enemy creature in the torture
To go there.
chamber.
Gonna take all my mana to do this. If they could just get rid of that imp who's blocking the path, that would already help. It's just a giant mess back here. Like, why is that? Everyone's trying to claim stuff. The AI really doesn't know what it's doing. Oh, thank you for the 50-month sub.
The enemy has taken your bridge.
Oh boy. Still alive somehow. Why are you running over the spike trap twice? Like a pro. I guess I should have taken down these walls as well. Okay. Any creatures who I could maybe convert to my side? I mean, I guess I don't really have the healing spells to make that work. Oh boy. That attack force. That's a bit much. Come on. Attack the Dungeon Heart. You can do it. Oh boy. Reinforcements. Yeah. Not really working out.
You do not have enough mana to power all your traps.
Wait, I need mana for the... Oh boy. Yeah, they're gonna take down my base now. But if they could just do their job, that would be right.
You have successfully interrogated an enemy creature in the torture chamber. Map information has been divulged by the
Stop stepping on the trap.
Chamber.
Attack the door.
Your
Don't keep running over the spike.
As many creatures as they can.
Well, I guess nobody ever accused giants of being smart. And I think nobody ever will. Yeah, I think I'll restart this.
An enemy creature in the torture chamber.
This attempt at actually taking over the base. So this is still 6 minutes before the big attack, so I'll just try from back here. Okay.
A sentry trap has been created in your workshop. Remember well your mission, Keeper. 'Tis the gem you seek. It lies.
Just making sure they're gonna finish up any projects.
Though other foes distract you, focus single-minded on this task.
Okay.
You have taken over an enemy room.
Time to start claiming. And spikes over here. Right, I was spawning too many imps all at once last time. That was one of my mistakes. And claiming that one. Come on, yes. Okay. And then adding in
A troll has
those.
become unhappy because he is in the company of creatures he hates.
And time to add in the
A
bridge.
spike trap has been created in your workshop.
Okay. I guess I can already
Gas trap has been created in your
have my
workshop.
creatures deal with the first wave here, if necessary.
You have 5 minutes remaining.
No. Most of them don't really care about it.
Your portals have attracted as many creatures as they
That's fine, I guess.
A sentry trap has been created in your
More
workshop.
spikes. More spikes. I guess if I could add in some sentry traps here, that would also be pretty neat. So... I've got to claim this bridge. Come on. Fine, too scared. Just do it. No. Fine, there's an entire army coming that way. And they're attacking my traps. Fine, that's unacceptable. We are officially attacking now.
A sentry trap has been created in your workshop.
There. That's better. Yeah, they're already patrolling that bridge. But I guess the big army isn't on its way yet, so.
Your treasury is too small.
You kind of need some healing.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
And you get some healing. Okay. So. I guess they're kind of still working on stuff in the workshop, but I don't care anymore. We're just gonna go for it. So I need to take down this army. There. And cast Tremor over there. So while we take over this bridge. Yes. Alright. I don't know. Like, I think when the time is up,
Over an enemy bridge.
you don't have to start over. It's just that, that's when the other enemies attack. There. Alright. Let's take down this wall.
You have taken over an enemy bridge.
And also add in some supports around.
Your bridge is under attack.
There. Okay. It's time to go. Spell. And
You have 3 minutes
time
remaining.
to start the attack.
The enemy has taken your bridge.
Dang it. That's my bridge. Leave my bridge alone.
A creature has died in your prison and has risen as
Dang
a
it.
skeleton.
Need to claim it back. Where are these imps when I need them? There, I've claimed that spot. I'll just have them walk over from there. Not ideal. And heal.
Your creatures have been healed.
Oh boy. Not quite what I was trying to do. Why? 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 So the imp that was trying
Some of
to
your creatures are unable to
fix
get
it.
to the call to arms flag.
Just didn't work out. Alright. Yeah, I'm kind of busy. This game is a bit stressful at the moment. Nope. Healing them too late. Oh boy.
You have taken over an enemy bridge.
There, finally. And... who's even still alive at this point?
Your bridge is
Hardly any of them. Well, yeah. I'm gonna go back to the save again. That section is really difficult. So, let's get the imps in. Because I really just need to get the timing right on everything.
In your workshop. Remember well your mission, Keeper. 'Tis the gem you seek.
Okay, so now we're claiming this
Lies at the
area.
dungeon heart of Asmodeus.
Or not.
This you must destroy. Though other foes
Claiming this
distract
area.
you, focus single-minded on this task. You have taken over an enemy room.
And... I'll try and add in more sentry traps. I don't think I'll manage to do that. But I'll try.
A sentry trap has been created in your workshop.
So I guess it would be safer to split the bridge up into several segments. So, like having
A
it
troll has become unhappy
go-
because he is in the company of creatures he hates.
over this way. And then from there, going onwards. It does mean I need to claim the individual rooms. But hope it'll work out. So, I don't know if I'll manage to build all those sentry traps that I would like to have.
A spike trap has been created in your workshop.
I'll try and find space for all the traps I've already got in storage as well. Alright. Need to clearly get some spiders to actually do this part.
Micro piglets stalk your dungeon. Beware.
What?
You have 5
Micro
minutes
piglets? What?
remaining. A gas trap has been created in your workshop.
Thanks, game. Very important information, clearly.
Your portals have attracted as many creatures as they can. Your creatures have been healed.
Oh, I accidentally pressed the heal all. Oh well.
A bile demon has become unhappy because it has no food.
Still have to deal with those enemies, obviously. But maybe, just maybe,
A sentry trap has been created in your workshop.
I'll be able to convert some of them. That would be nice. Yes. And you as well. Awesome. And we've got the mistress helping out over there.
You have taken over an enemy guard room.
Technically, I could even destroy part of the room, so the part of the bridge, and disconnect it that way to make it so the enemies can't actually claim all of it. So... I guess the spike trap already went off. There,
You have
there.
4 minutes remaining.
I'll get the archers in here. Hopefully they're going to be able to clear this up. One of them kind of needs some healing. There, I think I got him. Good. And now the imps come in. Along with, well, fine, the entire army comes in. There, we'll just try and claim that area as well. I guess, instead of doing that. And I can make that easier. By removing the reinforcements there. Well, slightly easier, I guess. What are you doing back here? Stop that. Okay, that wizard is not doing well. Probably can't do much about it, but I'll try anyway. So, didn't really work as well as I hoped. I do have extra mana, so I'll just risk it. There. So now we should be able to claim those areas. And then not worry about the bridge. Because I think that way, at least...
You have 3 minutes remaining.
It'll be less of an issue. So, could we please claim this tile? No? Okay. Alright. Big attack time. Because otherwise the imps are not going to be able to do anything. Okay. And I'll try and use my spells effectively. They work on enemy territory.
And is risen as a skeleton.
I mean, sure, I'll take some skeletons. I'm not that picky anymore. So, could we maybe claim that tile? No? Too busy for that? I'll just hand out some healing then. You really needed some healing.
Your treasury is too small.
Okay. And I guess I'll already start on this.
Some of your creatures are unable to get to the call to arms flag.
Come on, claim that tile. Finally. And then claiming this tile, and then the next tile. And then I can continue the bridge. I guess in the meantime I should get the army back to base. And deactivate.
You have 2 minutes remaining.
Need to click faster!
You have taken over an enemy bridge.
There. So. Now... I can expand that area of the bridge.
A warlock has become unhappy because he has no food.
No.
A creature has
Too many
died in your
attacks.
prison and is risen as a skeleton.
Fine. We'll just go the old-fashioned
You've
route.
taken over an enemy bridge.
There. Alright, and extra
Your mana
mana.
reserves have been
Making
increased.
everyone happy.
Your
And
creatures have been made happy.
all the imps can work on breaking down this wall. And then right after that, I'll have my entire army attack as fast as possible. So hopefully it'll work out this time. Oh, right. Tremor.
A creature has died in your prison and has risen as a skeleton.
Okay.
Your portals have attracted as many
So,
creatures as
now
they can.
I need to cast that so they don't all run away. And let's go.
You have 1 minute. Your bridge is under attack.
Can I sell that part of the bridge? Kinda. Okay. Then just build a new one. So hopefully this will work slightly better. We'll see. Maybe the tremor. Does that work on traps as well? On doors and stuff?
Is under attack.
That would be really nice.
The enemy has taken your bridge.
Yeah, I don't know if that's doing anything. I don't think that helped. At least not much. It was worth a shot. But why are they all back here? What happened there? Did I forget some units? Huh. Alright. We're going in for the attack. Hopefully there's still enough of my group left. Keep misclicking my healing spells. Oh well.
8,
Come on!
7.
They get sidetracked.
2, 1.
Are they still not breaking down that door? Last time they managed to break down that door, eventually. But this time they're just getting sidetracked by that one spike trap that nobody seems to do anything about. They're all just getting obliterated by that. Oh boy. Yeah. Not much I can do at that point. Yeah, they're pretty much all gone now. How would I be able to do that better?
Your treasury is too small.
Oh, maybe that's the weak point of
You
the
do not have
fences
enough
they
mana
meant.
to power all your traps.
Because that way I would be able to go around this way. So that might be the one. Yeah. I think that's what they meant. I don't have anything left for a healing spell, so we'll see how that's gonna go. Nope. I'll let them try. Yeah, this is not gonna go well either. Do I even have imps? 4. Yeah. Figured. There go, more of my creatures. Yeah. And using that spell to get them all to go over there just uses up what's left of my mana. So yeah, I think the issue was that I needed to go this route. Because that way we'd only have to deal with the one spike trap instead of all of those. So, noted. So let's try again. It's a difficult level. I wasn't kidding. So that means I still need to go past this entire side. Which is still a lot.
A sentry trap has been created in your workshop. Remember well your mission,
so
it is the gem you seek. It
gonna
lies in
start
the dungeon
claiming.
heart of Asmodeus. This you must destroy. Though other foes distract you, focus single-minded on this task. You have taken over an enemy room.
Okay. I still have some extra traps around. So I'll just place those.
A sentry trap has been created in your workshop.
And then the imp can go back. And I can start on the bridge.
A troll has become unhappy because he is in the company of creatures he hates.
There. Okay. And yeah, these creatures are just patrolling back and forth. Not much I can do about that. Just need to get past them. Claim that area.
A spike trap has been created in your workshop.
Yep, that's gonna be a thing. Fine. Archers. And the wizards. I think they're not too prone to roaming.
Micro piglets stalk your dungeon. Beware.
Because the mistresses kind of just go off on adventures.
A gas trap has been created in your workshop.
I'll take that one. And I'll also take that one if I can have it.
Your portals have attracted as many creatures as they can.
So. Thanks for follow. Can I get those corpses back to the base? Or are they going to panic instead? Okay. It's panic time.
A biodemon has become
Got
unhappy
it.
because it has no food.
Oh. Time to get the archers back in here. Nice. I'll even use some of the spells if I can. Well, fine, I don't need to anymore. They're doing fine. Okay, so he's gonna need a bridge extension over there. He's standing in a tricky spot. Oh, no, that was the heal also. Yep. Misclicked that one again.
Too small.
Alright.
A sentry trap has been created in your workshop.
Let's go for it anyway. So, got that one archer who's still misbehaving. Let's take that one down. And let's
You have 4 minutes
get some
remaining.
imps picking up these corpses. Getting all of those creatures on my side would be great. And And time for a slight earthquake. Right there. Okay. I mean, it helped. Not quite as good as I would have liked it to be, but progress.
A thief has become unhappy because he's in the company of creatures he hates.
Now the imps can work on that. Okay. And probably a good time for more ranged units to deal with that dwarf. And maybe even some lightning. Fucking A. Kind of have issues clicking him. Ah, and now he's on their territory again. Fine. Healing spells instead. Okay. And you, no, there. Alright. Let's get them all back to
You have
base.
3 minutes remaining.
It's already better. And I think now's the time to get the entire army
Creature has
involved.
died in your prison and is risen
Right.
as a skeleton.
I also need to deal with the creatures in the prison. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do have the mana for it, so I'll just risk wasting the mana. Alright. My defenses are definitely helping out here. So, let's start the attack here. Okay. Need to also keep track of healing. That was a close one. There. That's most of that group. You get some healing. Really? The other ones can't be bothered to continue fighting. There. That should take care of some of those. And
You have 2 minutes remaining.
imps. Nope. Do your job. Claim the tile. Where are you going? Claim. Fine. He's just gonna mine that one. And he's just gonna stand back there. Okay. So really need to claim something around here.
Warlock has become unhappy because he has no food. Your treasury is too small.
And I'll have my imps pick up some of these stragglers. If I can manage to do that. There. this one as well. Let's not forget about that one. Okay, they're gonna go and attack that elf, I guess. So... Torture chamber is gonna be busy.
Your portals have attracted as many creatures as they can. You have 1 minute remaining. You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
Pretty good. All things considered. Alright, fine. We need to fight those cannons, I guess. Because the imps are just too scared.
Your guard room is too small.
Archers. Hopefully they can do something about it. There. At least now they're doing something.
You have taken over an enemy bridge.
Okay. Good enough. So, building from there.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
And... oh boy.
A sentry trap has been created in your workshop.
There. Okay. And now I can drop my imps here. To dig through
You have claimed a bridge.
this area.
I see you have
hidden
discovered
location.
a magical item.
Neat.
8,
So,
7.
need to dig all of that out.
4,
Come on, imps.
3, 2, 1. A warlock has become unhappy because he has no food.
Wait, why are we digging out that entire section? Just run over there.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
Alright. Claiming the path. Picking up all my creatures. And...
A giant has become
setting
unhappy because he has no food.
spell. Time to dump everyone in here. Okay.
You have
Mana boost
successfully
and
converted
make
an
everyone
enemy
happy.
creature in the torture chamber.
There.
Your mana reserves have been increased. Your creatures have been made happy.
Hopefully this will work. Oh, partially at least. I think sign should be back there. Come on. Let's not take quite that much damage. that's just silly. Yeah, of course their imps are trying to claim it back, but... It would be nice if the dwarves knew that their job was to attack. Okay. You need healing, you need healing, you need healing. And so do you, and you. Okay. Okay, we've broken down the door. Some massive progress.
Successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
So let's go for the actual goal, shall we? Instead of stepping on the traps again. Fine. Not gonna stop them. Come on. Stop getting sidetracked. Like, yes, I am the dungeon keeper, but like...
You have successfully converted an
Can't they stay focused for 1 second? Fine, so maybe the issue is where I placed it? Okay, I think she's attacking it now. Yeah, I think she's attacking the dungeon heart. Such a mess. Right, she's attacking the cannon now. But again, taking that cannon down would be good. Okay. Maybe focus back on the dungeon heart though. Yeah, they are also still taking over my base. Of course they are. But it'll keep them distracted for a while, hopefully. Okay. Healing. Who needs it the most? I guess you. Got a fair number of creatures working on it now. Hopefully it'll be good enough. Yes, it seems like the other path is just impossible. I think the dungeon heart is shrinking. What does ours look like in comparison? Kind of the same. Well.
Your treasury is too
They better hurry up over here. Who needs some healing? Well, I guess everyone to some extent, but not all of them seem to be too worried about... Well, fine, I'll heal back here. Because they're actually allowing the other creatures to continue their attacks by being in the way. So, it is kind of helping.
You have defeated an enemy keeper.
Did it. It took a bunch of attempts, but still counts. And technically their army is also about to destroy my base, but specifics. It counts, and that's what matters. There we go. the timed missions are really quite the hassle. I mean, in a lot of games, like, doing timed quests is difficult, but yeah, Dungeon Keeper is definitely one of those.
Set up chain reactions with the trigger trap.
Interesting.
Grind up the goodly with the boulder trap's payload.
Huh.
Steel doors can withstand an intense battering.
Nice to have new doors. But yeah, I think I'll just go to the debriefing screen, because I'm not gonna try my luck and see if I'll get any further, because nope.
Chicken and hide.
That dungeon is gone.
Asmodeus thought himself secure, and the Sylvan Elves had the weasel trapped. Neither could have imagined what would befall them at your hands. 3 parts of the Horny Talisman are now yours. Need I remind you that with this device, you can summon him in an emergency?
Yeah. I think I need 4 parts of it, though. So, I found 6 out of the 9 secrets, one of which, well, one of the ones I found was the unlocking a secret room. So, somehow I got a decent score as well. I'll take it. Wait. It's being silly. There. Save.
Nemesis has been sighted. He has challenged the king's right-hand man, Lord Pureheart, and if he defeats him, this could present a major obstacle to us. More importantly, at this present time, the realm of Sparklydell appears to be drawing rival keepers like a magnet.
Okay. Do have a cutscene to watch, I almost forgot. So, which one was that?
Nemesis has been sighted. He has challenged the king's
I
right.
think this one, which is
Woodsong.
Woodsong, right? Okay. Back to the options menu to have the game not have all this ambient sound just for a second. And there. Woodsong. Let's see what that cutscene looks like. I mean, to be fair, his face was way too close to those potions, so that's on him. Like, it's also something you learn if you do lab class. Like, don't put your face in, like, right next to chemicals that you shouldn't be breathing in. And also ones that you shouldn't be touching. Because, like, yeah. Best to just take a step back.
Asmodeus has finally defeated Lord
maybe rethink
Ronin
things.
and has installed himself as master of
So
Woodsong.
we've got 3 different
Let us
areas.
ensure his stay
I think.
there is both short and uncomfortable.
Don't know if they're going to be very different. Let's see.
A fine choice, Keeper. You begin in a well-defended location, but your resources are limited. Swiftly assemble your minions and attack before the others grow too strong.
Okay, so in this one, it's just using boulders. Are the others going to be different?
A most interesting decision you have made, Keeper. You have access to a large amount of solid ground in which to expand.
Okay.
Use it well, as I feel your enemies are greedily eyeing your great tracts of land.
Ah. So, do I want to go for more enemies? But more resources? Or last option is...
You have chosen the most difficult path, Keeper.
Of course.
There is no portal available.
What?
To compensate, you have arrived with some of your strongest minions. It would be a terrible shame if another keeper were to lose his portal to your fell clutches.
Yeah, it would be.
Attack quickly. Surprise and slaughter are the means to obtaining this land's portal gem.
Okay. I think the middle one sounds like the most interesting. The first one sounds very, you have one boulder trap, and if that doesn't work out, then you're gonna be kind of stuck. So, middle one sounds more, I guess, like I just have more wiggle room.
A most interesting decision you have made, Keeper.
Because more resources.
You have access to a large amount of solid ground in which to expand. Use it well, as I feel your enemies are greedily eyeing your great tracts of land.
And the thing is, having enemies to convert is also quite useful. As long as they don't attack in giant groups, like in the previous mission.
I am Kronos, master of strategy. I will train my creatures hard to form elite troops.
Oh boy.
Then I'll kill you all.
Elite troops.
I am Raksha. Know that this land of fire will be mine.
Oh boy.
I'll brook no opposition.
Well, there's plenty of lava in between. Oops.
And my enemies are everywhere.
Of course.
I must be ready to repel them.
Four.
Brave
Yep.
creatures, followers of Draco. Let's forward to attack.
That microphone feels very different. Wait, are they attacking each other as well? That could be to my benefit.
Trigger trap.
Okay,
Boulder trap.
I'll just try this one. Who knows?
Steel door.
Maybe I'll continue this version of the mission. Maybe I'll
Game saved.
pick a different one. But for now, I'm trying this one. Okay, that
You're
doesn't
not alone in your ambitions, evil one.
allow me to break
You are
through there.
joined by 4 unholy rivals, and all seek to rule this land. So take them
I'll
on.
take
The
that.
prize will come to you when they are gone.
And we've also got some gold here. I'll dig out that section. Because I think the treasury is just going to be around the portal. Either the treasury or the lair. I think... Wait, how many tiles is that going to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 14 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in between. So that's 24. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 25 tiles. Fine, I'll just have the lair be a weird shape. And I can also use those extra tiles, I guess. There, and then the hatchery over here.
You cannot
or not.
afford to build this room.
There. And I guess the more specialized rooms are going to be in the other sections. And I guess the areas in between can be the treasury for now. Okay, I don't know if any creatures are actually going to arrive through the portal. We'll see. Otherwise, I'll just build the specialized rooms. And that way I should have those creatures spawning in. Okay. Can I get more imps? Yes. Because definitely going to need more of them. So, we'll need a training room. But I guess first I'll go for a room to actually help creatures spawning. So, which one would I want to focus on first? Library costs 600. Workshop costs 600. Guard room costs 600. Prison costs more. And torch chamber costs even more. So I guess just workshop and library. Just a small one to start out. And the library is gonna be over here, I guess? Oh, it's a very weirdly shaped room. Not sure which room is gonna be ideal for what. As long as we've got a room in the treasury for now, at least that's settled. But yeah, I'll try and build the library here. There, big enough to be functional.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
And we've got... Who's spawning? No, wrong side of the map. There. So we've got a warlock. Pretty good. And we need a training room. A bit bigger than it needed to be, but that's fine. More lair space there. Hatchery is perfectly fine for now. So...
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
That might be one... A salamander. I don't know if that one can work in either the library or the workshop, so... I guess that one's just spawning because there's lava. Which does make sense. Because there is lava. Okay. Don't have the most amount of room for my treasury. So I'll have to try and stay on top of actually building stuff. I'll make the library be bigger first. Because maybe they'll spawn more wizards. Nope, just another salamander. That's okay. And the workshop can be expanded. Nope, not that last tile. There. And I think next I'm gonna focus on the prison and torture chamber. So, we can mine this out. I think this room might do well for the torture chamber. So this would then be the prison.
A new species of creature has entered
Expand the
your
hatchery as
dungeon.
well. So I don't forget. And also expand the lair already. Nice. Got someone working in the workshop now. So I can start reinforcing. So... I guess just the extra sturdy doors. Those should hopefully help. I'll just put those in where I can. And sell a tile of the treasury. There. Nope. Got some enemies. Already snooping around.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
Can I already fight those? Is that a possibility? And let's maybe blame that tile, and this tile, and then that tile. And build a barricade there. Nope. Okay, I found a pretty important room. That's their lair. And I just kind of stumbled in there. Alright then. I guess let's attack. And the prison? Yeah, that's not gonna work. The imps need to work faster over there. So... there. Everyone just attack! Come on. So, do they even have a treasury? Yeah, probably through there. Okay. Oh, yep. Creatures. And I'll have some imps claiming territory back here. And one working on that section. So, don't think I can heal in here. Oh, I can. I thought I couldn't do that on enemy territory. Apparently, not the case. Okay, we're already claiming this room. Awesome. And there. Healing. Is that imp fighting the other imp? I think so. Yep. That does make it quite tricky. And you need health. Wrong creature. So, yeah, it's not quite working as planned. Don't maybe attack that one. It's just kind of napping. don't think I can. Not my creature. Can't use the lightning spell on him either. Yeah, and they keep on sending imps to fight my imp.
I see a rival keep the slain, but by another yet. Could be to your advantage, even though it was not your slave that did so.
Well, I'm trying. They're not really working together properly. Ugh.
Your treasury is too small.
Yeah, that didn't work out. Alright, let's rethink this. So, that's right at the start, but that's fine.
You're not alone in your ambitions, evil one. For you are joined by 4 unholy rivals, and all seek to rule this land.
There, that
So
needs
take
to be
them
dug
on.
out.
The prize will come to you when they are gone.
Need to claim this section. There, more imps. I mean, I think that might already just be fog of war and actually be dug out. Not sure? Yeah, yeah. I'll expand that room. Okay, slightly different tactic. I'll have this larger room be the treasury. Just to make it easier to transport all the money back to the base. This is going to be the lair. And we're digging out that. Okay. And let's build... oh, hatchery. Do need to keep them fed. And... library somewhere. I'll summon another imp. This is slow. Okay. Library. No, can't afford it.
Afford to build this room.
Later then. Okay. Place to have a hatchery. And yes, I can build the library now. Need a training room as well. So this is gonna be the training room. One's gonna afford to build any of that room, really. There. No? No imps are currently mining for gold.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
Guess not. Alright, got the first wizard in here. There's the gold. So, this is the training room. Now it's functional at least. And... workshop is going to be important as well. But I do really need to dig out this area. Just dig it out. Why bother reinforcing
A new
it?
species of creature has entered your dungeon.
Good. Got the first salamanders spawning in. And expanding the training room. To hopefully be as useful as possible. And then I'll need to fit in torture chamber and prison. Expand the library a bit. There. Alright. That's a lot better already. So... torture chamber. Almost got the money for it. Start on a smaller one. Even if it's not functional. And summon another imp. Because there's so much to do in this dungeon. Okay, torture chamber. There, that's functional. And the prison. So, I guess around here would be enough room.
A new species of creature
Still leave
has
some
entered
space
your
to
dungeon.
expand the torture chamber, and the remaining area might end up being turned into lair, possibly, or workshop. Just need to have the money for it. There. Good. And we're already encountering the other creatures. Okay. Don't have a workshop yet, and don't actually have enough room to build one right now. So, let's just try and go for it, I guess. Just to get rid of those imps. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. Okay, that one's gone. And it might also help them level up a bit. Oh, they've either got cannons or something similar. Okay. Got another imp. Running back to the base to hide. Okay. Should have room for the workshop in a second. And then I can hopefully start reinforcing. Right. Same thing again. Just hostile imps doing their thing.
You have taken over an enemy bridge.
There, hopefully we can get rid of
Your
that
bridge is under attack.
Oof.
The enemy has taken your bridge.
They've got some efficient imps. I don't like it. Should I call to arms? I mean, I don't have the mana for it, so the answer is no. You just go play nice. And nope, more
A
imps.
new species of creature has entered.
How
your
are imps
dungeon.
somehow all level 3? That's pretty impressive. There. That one dealt with. Again. More imps.
A warlock has become unhappy because he has no lair.
Okay, are they actually both gonna go and attack the cannon? Nope. Fine. Guess not then. Yeah, it's definitely a tricky one. With how they've got high-level imps. Somehow. I don't even know how. How do they have such high-level imps? I keep on killing their imps, but they keep spawning more. Yeah, I'll just try and attack. What do I have to lose? Yeah, it's just a cannon. Figured it would be. There, she can join in. I guess the troll is not invited to the party, but that's okay. Ah, they've got a boulder, of course they do.
You have taken over an enemy bridge.
Oh boy. I don't think that did anything. Surprisingly. Would be great if I could heal my creatures. Nope, nope. That one did stuff. That hurt. Okay. And can they actually take down this trap without getting killed by it? Right, there's the boulder again. If it's even still there. Boulder has disappeared. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about that. So... there. You can hopefully continue fighting. Yes. Well, thank you for
I
the
see a rival
23
keep
month
us
sub.
safe, but by another yet. Could be to your advantage, even though it was not your slaying who made it so.
Them, they're endless boulders. Wait. I saw a fireball. Ah, there. So there's a cannon back there. What's he even doing back here? Who are they fighting?
You have taken over an
There we go.
enemy battery.
That's pretty nice. She can help out, because I don't think she's in here yet. Or maybe I was wrong. Okay, that creature just got burned. Yeah. It's not going great over here. Gotta say. Oh boy. They are level 5 and level 6. Yikes. Yeah, they've had quite the head start. Because how do they have creatures that strong already? So it does seem like I would have to stay in a very small area to make that work. Okay, I'll just cancel that. Hopefully that'll help a bit. I don't know. Maybe. At least I won't be using mana on it. Shh. Still on fire. Wait, is that just one wizard left? That is quite possible. And not great. Not great. Yeah. That's not how I wanted that to go. Nope. Not going as planned at all.
Your hatchery is under attack.
Yeah. Back to the main menu. Let's look at that other map. Because this one, like,
Mixed news, Keeper.
you'll have plenty of room.
Pureheart and Nemesis are
Not
still
really.
fighting, and I
It's
am
already been
unsure
claimed.
as to which way the battle will end. Keeper Malachi has defeated poor Lord Bramble. A fine choice, Keeper.
Okay.
You-
Just try this one then. Fewer resources, but hopefully...
I'll keep my creatures hidden in these caves, and no one will put challenge to Belial, else doom upon them.
I am Raksha. Know that this land of fire will be mine. I'll brook no opposition.
Morgana am I, and my enemies are everywhere. I must be ready to repel them.
My brave creatures, followers of Draco, let's forward to attack.
Yeah. Not gonna be much easier. By the sounds of it. Because it sounds pretty similar, other than them not saying they're training elite
Trigger
creatures.
trap. Boulder
So-
trap.
Let's
Steel
dig
door.
out that section. Let's dig out this section. And also connect to the portal. And that section. Yeah, this is what I
You are not alone in your
was
ambitions,
expecting
evil
when
one, for you are joined by 4 unholy
I was told I had
rivals,
room to
and all
expand.
seek to rule this land. So take them on. The prize will come to you when they are gone.
Yeah, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4,
You need a treasury to store.
and that one might be
gold.
unclaimed. Because it's flashing all different colors. Okay, so not really claiming territory at all. Just, no, can't get another imp. Go do stuff then. Yeah, this area, like, sure, it doesn't have as much gold, but considering how it seems way safer, the other one seems, well, like the resources aren't even that great. Another ramp. There. That's probably going to be the lair back there. And then...
You have claimed a portal.
plenty of gold here. I guess a treasury is going to be the first thing I need at the moment, because too much money. There. And then lair, hatchery, the usual. Plenty of room. Okay, any more gold piles around? I think this might end up being the hatchery. And what could this room be? I'll just assign something. Because I do want the bigger one for the lair. I could also have smaller ones. That is perfectly fine. Hatchery it is. Last tile. There. And workshop over here. And library over this way. There. Another imp to help
A
out.
new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
Okay. I'll just put tiny lairs all around, just trying to keep them happy for a while. And then I'll build a better one once I can. Okay. This area could actually be a good lair. It's oddly shaped, which tends to work well for it. Well, it's mainly that the other rooms don't really work that well in rooms that aren't rectangular. Okay, I've got 2 trolls already. I don't have a training room yet. Need to build that next. So this room is going to be the training room. There. That way they can start training instead of just lounging around. No such thing as too many imps. Always
A
running
new
low on them.
species of creature has entered your dungeon.
Guess we can expand back there. And there's some gold this way. Well, actually, might want to not go that way just yet. Yeah, let's just... Not yet. Okay. Apparently today's construction day. Hope the microphone isn't picking it up too much. Okay, time to expand this room. Okay. I mean, it's working alright for now. Raises experience for minions. Nice. I will gladly take that. There. Let's dig out some stuff.
Your minions need a larger training room.
Should be able to expand this way as well. The layer is just looking very silly right now. There. So, making the layer bigger. And probably also expanding the library. Why not? I've got the room and the money. Why not go for it?
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
So, can I get more imps? Yes, I managed to get one more.
I see you have discovered a magical item.
Okay, so we've now got one warlock, 3 trolls, 2 salamanders. Do kind of want to have barrier down there. And I'll just place them all around. There. That should hopefully help. And a bigger lair. I don't think any of the creatures have actually moved their lair yet to the new lair. Might as well expand that room a bit. And then, what's going to be the treasure... No, treasure room we've already got. Torture room, prison. Those two. So, this one's bigger, so... Smaller one is going to be the prison, larger one is going to be the torture chamber. Since they do actually need to stay in there for quite some time. And I guess the trolls can go and work on their tasks. Just feels like imps are moving even slower on this level somehow. Would be silly, but I wouldn't put it past them. And that's gonna be the guard room. I guess I could connect it to the portal instead of the treasury, but either one's probably fine.
A troll has become unhappy because he has no lair.
Okay. Guessing they're all gonna place their new lairs. There. Plenty of room in here. I'll find a spot. And I should definitely expand this hatchery. Otherwise that's gonna be a problem. Another door here, another one there. I can expand the workshop a bit as well. Oh, and the training room. So, this was supposed to be prison and torture chamber. Can I actually afford a torture chamber this large at the moment? Yes, surprisingly. Neat. And the prison. Prison. Right there. Okay. So that's gonna be the guard room here. And then I just add like another hatchery, a casino, those sorts of things.
Warlock has become unhappy because he has no lair.
Well, I think he's already on his way to build himself one, so yeah. He's on the right track. Guard room is done.
Your Create Imp spell has been upgraded.
Ooh, fancy. Can get better imps now. Okay, I still have the increased level, but I think I'll save that for now. Okay, I think this is going to be a new hatchery. I feel like the other one is going to be very inadequate soon enough. I'll expand it for now. And same goes for the training room. What are all the chickens doing back here?
A salamander has become unhappy because it has no lair.
Get back in here. So many of them. There.
A new species of creature has entered
workshop.
your dungeon.
Guessing that's a dark elf. Yes. Lovely. And this is going to be the new hatchery. I guess it could have been a casino as well, but food is more important. Yeah, that was the dark elf. So I've got 9 creatures at the moment. Gonna make sure the dark elf can spend some time training. And I'll tell the trolls to work on all the defenses before they spend their time training. Like having that door there would be nice.
A door has been created in your workshop.
Let's see, where's that one gonna go? Probably near the dungeon heart. Yeah, that one. Decent door. I like it. Now I just need a bunch more of those. They've really improved this room now. Okay. Plenty more walls to reinforce still. So if the enemies want to tunnel in here, they probably could. They're still working. No new creatures spawned in the meantime. So I'll just be taking care of the ones I have. Yeah, I do want to use the increased level spell, of course. But not yet.
A new species of creature has entered your
Haven't
dungeon.
spawned enough creatures yet. A mistress. Alright. Would be nice to be able to get her to be fairly high level soon. Because I do like the spark, the lightning spell that they seem to be able to cast. So, workshop is... well, it's got room for 7 workers. Pretty good. Those chickens. There. Why? How? Why is there an egg?
A steel door has been
How did it-
created in your workshop.
So it's not even the chickens that just wander off, it's the eggs. Makes even more sense. Yep. There goes another one. Stay. Having that door be installed would probably help with that. Kind of difficult to know. So, is someone installing that door yet? I don't know. Did they already install it? Yes, they did.
A
Fine.
dark elf has become unhappy because she has no lair.
But that means we can dig out this area. Because at least I've got some defenses there now. Okay. Bumped into the microphone again. Sorry about that. So I'll build some defenses over that way. And expand the hatchery a tiny bit. Yeah, why not? Creatures aren't going to complain about too much food.
A steel door has been created in your workshop.
Okay, so where's the next one gonna go? Has it been placed yet? Not noticing a new one. Just spots where they're supposed to be. Yeah, they haven't installed it. Come on, do your job. That one. Okay. Fine by me. So, can I get more imps to help with all this stuff? That's better. Okay, so still got a decent amount of room in the lair. But having a larger hatchery wouldn't be a problem. Okay. Adding in that door. And expanding. Yep. haven't gotten the
A
notification that there's too
mistress
many
has
creatures
become
yet,
unhappy
so...
because she has no lair.
Where... could I build more lairs? I guess I could build like a hallway of lairs back here. It looks safe enough. So there's probably access to a dungeon keeper that way, another keeper this way. So it's just gonna be one weirdly shaped room.
A steel door
And
has been created in your workshop.
accessing it from the guard. Right. Interesting. Okay. So got our first enemy contact. Neat. The creatures aren't super high level yet, so might as well try. I'll save.
Game saved.
Because if we can take over their area, then one less keeper to defeat later on, so sounds good to me. And I think they've got fewer cannons and stuff around as well. So that's pretty good. And hopefully I can claim stuff fast enough to be able to take over some of their creatures. Otherwise just claiming their portal, I guess. And there's already one creature knocked out there, another one there. The mobs are really fast at the moment, I think. So, someone needs healing. So difficult to see what's going on. There. Much better. I think I'll have to reinforce the entire Blue Keeper's lair as well. So that's gonna be a lot. That imp is taking his time. Fine, maybe we won't be able to get all these creatures. Hopefully some of them. There you are. Do have two creatures that were knocked out, which is not great. Come on! How are the enemies that fast at blaming my stuff previously?
You have taken over an enemy tree.
Finally!
I see you have discovered a magical item.
Okay. So my creatures are slowly retreating. But not all of them. Salamander is still back here. And the mistress for some reason. Okay, that creature's dead, of course. And can I at least get my own creatures back? No. Not really. I don't think I can have two imps claiming the room at the same time. Need some healing up here. Of course. That room's full of traps. Why wouldn't it be? Come on, clean that room faster. Oh, come on. Really? Gonna be playing it like this? Come on. There. Now you're doing your job. Finally. And now we can't claim that room anymore because... Okay. Maybe claim this a bit faster and get rid of those imps. That's better. Okay. Would be neat if they could attack those. Before they regain all their health. They're so slow. How are their imps always that fast at doing anything? I feel like the other keepers are always cheating. I mean, what other reason would there be? For them to be able to do that. Hello, how are you doing today? I guess I'll increase the level of my creatures now.
Have been blessed with
Why not?
experience.
Okay, can we go back to claiming this room? Should only take a couple more centuries. Okay. Are we no longer claiming that room again? Yep. Someone claimed the tile in between, didn't they? Ugh. Fine, I'll just dig this out. If we're gonna be playing it like this, then... well. Nice. Glad that worked. Okay. Such a mess. Okay, time to claim this room again. Guess I'll take extra mana.
Have been increased.
There we go.
You
Finally.
Over an enemy lair. Your lair is under attack.
Wait, what? Fine. They're attacking it. I was thinking they were talking about the other lair. But... it took so long. At least now they can't heal anymore. That's something. Can somebody get rid of that imp? There. I think they did it. So silly when it's just imps trying to claim each other's spot.
Your Thunderbolt spell has been upgraded.
Right. Can't use the spell. And the other imp won? Really?
A salamander has become unhappy because it has no lair.
And there's a new imp again. Gonna try and claim my tile again. Unacceptable. Stop that. There we go. Another imp. Just stay in that area. You'll be staying busy. There. Okay, all those imps interrupting my imp claiming this room just makes it take 20 times longer. So silly. And there's another imp. There. Can we have some peace for a second? No? Okay. It's not gonna happen. Fine, so my imp also gets interrupted. Just claim faster. Yep, and of course now they managed.
Your possession spell has been upgraded.
Makes sense. The other imps are somehow incredibly overpowered in ways that do not make sense to me. Do I have to dig out this area again? Is that what it'll take? I mean, I'll do it. More imps to help over here. I mean, at least they don't have a lair. That's something. So they'll have issues getting creatures and, well, they can't train them either. There. Come on, dig out that tile. Is nobody trying to claim the room? There. Yep, got interrupted claiming the room again.
Your heal spell has been upgraded.
I mean, it's nice to have an upgraded heal spell, that's for sure. Would be even nicer if this stuff worked. It's got never-ending imps. I feel like I just need to place a cannon around here somewhere. Is that what it's going to take? So I'll just sell this junk. And cannon. Hopefully it'll work. There. And now we've got 2 tiles claimed. So now at least we should be able to continue trying to claim it. Even if they claim that tile. Of course, now they also try to claim both of those. Those imps. Yeah, I'll just... Honestly. There.
Game saved.
Drop them over
Your
here.
Silent Evil spell has been upgraded.
And just attack. Because at this rate, let's just destroy their entire dungeon because we can't claim it room by room. Am I going to need that kill that imp via spells? Fine. If that's what it takes. There. Okay. Hopefully this will work out. I've got plenty of stuff back here. Well, at least having all my
You have taken
creatures
over
here.
enemy hatchery.
Finally! In 47 years.
Your hatchery is under attack.
Feels like no. There. Okay, so slowly able to hopefully claim that room. And get rid of those cannons. And also train my creatures in the process. It's pretty nice. Oh, they've got new creatures spawning as well. More experience for me. But I think once they no longer have a dungeon heart, they should be stopping with the spawning new creatures. Especially new imps. It's just too many imps. UMA's going great. Like, it's not glitching around in weird ways. It's actually responding. So, yeah. No complaints here. It works. Which really was just all I wanted. Just having it not be awful. And yeah, this one does fit that description. At least my high-level imps are somewhat decent at killing theirs. Together with my entire army. But I'll take what I can get. Hey, I need to heal some creatures. You. You. Don't want anyone getting knocked out back here, because might not be able to get them back. What? What creature is that?
You have defeated an enemy keeper.
Oh, okay, it's just one of those. It just was acting a bit weird. And of course now they're claiming from the other side. Really now? It's gonna be like
Your
that.
creatures are pleased with you as their master.
They're gonna go and take credit for defeating that keeper. Sounds about right. And they're gonna claim the portal too. Oh, I can't have that.
You have taken over an enemy room.
I think the Bile Demon is just leaving. Really? They're not gonna attack that imp? Of course not. I was not able to take on a single one of their units. But I got XP. Okay. Let's go this way. Trying to stop these imps. Wait, there's more? Ugh. Of course there's more. Really, those imps. Those imps. I'm never gonna get anything done with those imps. Oh, of course, they've claimed the portal. Yeah, need to stop that from happening. Let's get some more imps around here. Imps to fight all their imps. Come on. Battle the other imp. Got useless imps. And they keep spawning new creatures. Then if you need any more proof that the enemy is cheating, then... well, clear. They're just gonna keep on claiming each other's tiles. Okay. I mean, my imp is a way higher level, so if that doesn't work, then
A new species of creature has entered
There.
the dungeon.
finally my imps are doing their job. What if I tunnel down here with whatever imps I've got? And then just attack from that side? Well, might also backfire. We'll see. Just find out. At least there shouldn't be any traps left behind, because previous keeper was destroyed, so that should be that. Nope. Those imps. Get the wizards take care of that one, because, well, these imps need to be taught a lesson. Probably same for that salamander. No, they're just gonna carry on. Okay. It's gonna be like that. We still haven't claimed the portal. And of course their imps are already claiming. Oh boy. Well, it might at least keep them busy for a bit.
You have taken over an enemy portal. You have taken over an enemy bridge. Your treasury is too small.
Okay. Need more room to store all the money I keep earning. For me. I'll just put it back here. I don't think I've claimed this room yet. I'm not sure. Either way, I should have them switch to going that way. Alright. Now I can dump
You
all
have
that
taken over
money
an enemy hatchery.
and get it back to my treasury. Or not. Yeah, it fit somehow. Wait, I've taken over a hatchery? I'm confused. I mean, I don't mind, but I am still confused. So, what is this imp doing? There's nothing there. Just trying to dig through the wall? I guess?
You have taken over an enemy workshop.
Okay. There. Troll versus imp. Who's gonna win? I mean, I don't even know what the purpose of this is supposed to be, because there's nothing here. I mean, I guess there's lava, but... Really? More of them now. There. They can go try and deal with that. And somehow those tiles aren't claimed at the moment, but they should be in a second. There. Okay. So I think we're finally taking over this area. And this is actually my workshop now. So that's something. Really, what are they doing? And why? What's the point of this? There, one less imp. So I'll go for their room as well, because they keep being difficult. So, time to go after the Greenkeeper. I think that's the hatchery we've taken over. Not sure what that imp is doing on the bridge. Neither side is claimed by green, so... don't know. But soon enough I won't need to know. There, let's take him down. No more Greenkeeper. Are those imps still... yep. Still going. I guess everyone needs a hobby. They've just got a strange one. Like, I'm thinking they're supposed to try and dig through that one for some reason, but it just doesn't make much sense. Did have a level 5 creature get knocked out, so hope we can fix that. Come on, imps. No. I guess I need to defeat the Dungeon Heart first. Can't just claim the area. I mean, they're doing a decent amount of damage, I think.
The dungeon has been breached.
Come on. Fine. Yeah, that's just the imps digging into nowhere. Called it.
You have defeated an enemy keeper.
Yeah. Goodbye, imps. So silly. So, can we please get those creatures back? No? Still need to claim it. Slowly. Okay. Yeah, I can't heal them while they're knocked out.
Portals have attracted as many creatures as they can.
Come on, claim it faster. Of course. Whenever I think I've got a couple of minutes, turns out I'm wrong. Actually need to clean the next area. Okay. having some issues navigating. Hopefully they'll figure it out. There's their dungeon heart. So I guess we'll just go for that. Didn't mean to undo that spell. There. Presumably, if I just attack their dungeon heart, stuff's gonna happen. They don't look like they've got too much room for defenses, so sounds good to me. We've been working on claiming that one for longer, so if that one wins, then I'll be annoyed.
You have taken over an
There.
enemy room.
Okay. Goodbye, imp. Might be a bit of a waste to do that, but yeah, why not? There.
Your room is under attack.
Okay, which room's under attack? Of course, the same one again.
Your treasury is too small. You have defeated an enemy keeper.
Ah, there goes that imp. Now I need to claim that area. So that's number 3 out of 4. Still got this keeper. But getting there.
You have claimed a lair.
And that one actually has 2 portals already. And
You have claimed a bridge.
could I get to this portal? Possibly. So then I can have more units on my side. I'll get plenty of training just from, well, combat experience. Casino. Payday. Treasury is too small. I guess.
You have claimed a casino.
This is gonna be the expansion to
You
my
have
treasury.
claimed a treasury.
Well, I guess I also claim the treasury.
You have claimed a bridge.
There. That should help. Yeah, they've got bridges between some of those rooms. Don't think I've claimed that room yet. Or have I? No.
You have claimed a library.
I guess I could build a bridge over there. And then just go around that way.
You have claimed a training room.
Yeah, I'll just do that. Wrong type of bridge, but it'll be fine. There. Sorry about that. Wait, what did I just mark? Nope, I don't know. I'm confused. There. Okay. It worked. Good. So now it doesn't matter if that bridge burns, because now I can just start claiming the portal. The important bit. And library, I don't think I've claimed that yet. Oh, I have. Okay. My library. And treasury, and training
You have
room.
claimed a portal.
Yep, my portal.
You have taken over an
There.
enemy room. You have
Nice.
claimed a bridge.
And the hatchery next. So much to do. I mean, really, it's just... Yeah,
You have claimed
an
lair.
infinite to-do list.
You have claimed a hatchery.
Okay. Got a new hatchery, at least. And haven't really seen the other keeper yet. So I guess they haven't broken through yet. So that layer is apparently mine now. Guess I can
You have claimed a portal.
dig over there. Why not? Get some gold. So I've claimed that portal now. That's quite nice. Even more units on my side soon enough. I guess. Might as well just tunnel over to that portal. Claim that one. Right, maybe not that close. To make sure they actually claim it. I'm playing the GOG version. I think I can have my army go back to wherever they want to go. So we seem to be good over here. Can also dig that out. Because why not? And not really claiming. There. That's better. And new creatures are spawning in as well. So yeah, it's going quite well now. Good question. Not entirely sure. I'll attempt to check. I think it's mission number 11. But not entirely certain. There, I'll try and have a door over here. Maybe a spike trap. Maybe another one. And maybe a cannon. Because after all of this, yeah. It's the one where there's 4 keepers and you just kinda deal with all of them on the same level. There. So much gold to be mined. Can't really reach this. Yes, I know. They're gonna be busy. But then again, why not add in more? They're clearly bored. I'll give them a treasury here, though.
Your portals have attracted as many creatures as they can.
Okay. Sounds like the portals have been quite busy, because I only just claimed those. There. There. And I'll even include this area. Yeah, it seems like all the creatures were just waiting to join.
A biodemon has become unhappy because it is no lair.
Well, there's like 5 different rooms that contain lairs, so... say that's on the biodemon. So, workshop. I guess I'll make sure the biodemon has a lair. Lovely sound effect. There. Hopefully we can get the construction stuff done. Or not. All of them look like they probably need a nap simultaneously. So, they'll be out for a while. But that's fine. My imps are gonna be busy. There, more gold. I mean, if I get the gold, then the other keeper doesn't get it. And I have 4 portals now? 2 that I took from the other keeper. So.
A troll has become unhappy because he has no lair.
Okay. Let's use that tremor spell right there. And then stone bridge. And another one here. And let's dig this out. And that's going to be a high priority. So let's get that done. Okay. I'll save again.
Game saved.
Because I'm officially attacking the Lost Keeper now.
A salamander has become unhappy because it has no lair.
So let's go.
Your bridge is under attack.
Well,
The enemy has taken your bridge.
sure, technically they have.
The enemy has taken your bridge.
Oh well, that bridge no longer connects to my side. However, will they cope?
You have taken over an enemy bridge.
Yep. My bridge again. I mean, I built it. Can I actually take over that wizard now? No.
You have taken over an enemy bridge.
There we go. That would be the first enemy I've managed to get into the prison. I think I quite like the Dark Elves just because of, well, them being ranged. They come in quite handy. There, hopefully we can even
You have taken over an enemy hatchery.
take over these creatures. Yep. More creatures on my side. So, the first one did actually manage to get all the way back. And there. So, those barricades don't really stop me from reaching anything, so why bother? They've got a portal right over this way, so I'll dig out that tile.
Hungry demons cannot reach their toll.
There. Guess they
A
can
creature
go
is
back.
starving in your prison. Your prison is too small.
There.
A salamander has become unhappy because it has no food. Your portals have attracted as many creatures as they can.
Oh, healing. Healing. Salamander. Didn't expect it to look like that. Alright, so stone bridge going this way. Oh, right. Doesn't connect. Fine. Oh. At least they got that tile. Have it be separate bridges. And an attempt to carry that one back. Good. Okay. Not enough. Hatchery in this hatchery. I'll expand a bit. Okay. Just level 1, it's fine. I'll just leave that one, I think. And another imp. To try and deal with this area.
A dark elf has become unhappy because she has no lair.
Fine. I guess we'll attack this way. Just to get rid of that one wizard. So, where am I?
Your hatchery is under
Over here, I
attack.
think. Yes. Yeah, they're trying to claim the hatchery again. Nope. None of that. I mean, if we're gonna be like that. And send in the entire group just to kill some imps. It is possible. Why are they able to attack in several spots? How is that fair? Okay.
Your hatchery is under attack.
Yeah, Yes, yes. Still under attack. Can we maybe have the actual creatures work together? That would be great. Fine, I'll just build a bridge over there. Nobody's gonna stop me. No. Bridge? No, can't do it. Fine. So... should be claiming that tile over there.
Your hatchery is under
And they're
attack.
doing the same thing again. Yep.
A creature has died in your prison and has risen as a skeleton.
Ah, right. I forgot to check the prison.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
Okay. That's nice.
Your bridge is under attack.
Yes, yes, my bridge is under
You
attack.
have successfully interrogated an enemy creature in the torture chamber. Rival keeper information has been divulged by the victim in the torture chamber. The enemy has taken your bridge.
Dang it. It wasn't supposed to work like that.
Your hatchery is under attack.
Fine. Where's their dungeon heart? Why don't I know that? Huh. They've got a big lair.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber. You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
Guess I'll just go this route again.
Your hatchery is under attack.
They're all so slow. Just go do stuff.
The enemy has taken your hatchery.
Really? It's gonna be one of those. They've got so many cannons over there. Oof.
You have taken over an enemy prison.
Okay. Maybe I should just go this way. Maybe that way makes more sense. So let's officially switch to targeting that area.
Some of your creatures are unable to get to the call to arms.
Fine. I guess I'll disable that one then. And let's get that bridge back.
You have taken over an
There.
enemy bridge.
Take those creatures back to my base. And
Your treasury is too small.
yeah, we'll just climb that. And back to the torture chamber.
Your portals have attracted as many creatures as they can.
So, call to arms. Gonna go right here. Who's gonna be ready for this? Hopefully old creatures. Because we're gonna need some backup. There. I think some of them are going to try and attack this
Your
one.
bridge is under attack.
Which one?
The enemy has taken your bridge.
Ah, that one. That's
The enemy has taken your bridge.
whatever. I'll just go
You
after
have
their
taken over
portals.
an enemy hatchery. Your hatchery is under attack. You have taken over an enemy bridge.
Such a mess. Everyone claiming everyone else's land.
Your bridge is under attack.
Okay.
The enemy
So-
has taken your bridge.
Let's claim all of that. And
You have taken
also
over an enemy bridge.
head over here.
Your hatchery is under attack.
And can't create new imps, so these will have to do.
The enemy has taken your bridge.
This is just silly.
Your bridge is under attack.
I mean, it'll keep them busy for a while, I guess.
The enemy has taken your bridge. You have taken over an enemy bridge.
There's the
Your
other
hatchery is under
portal.
attack.
I'm not sure
The enemy has taken your
where their
hatchery.
dungeon heart is.
The enemy has taken your bridge.
I'll find it. Dig through here. And just see where we end up.
Your bridge is under attack. You have taken over an enemy bridge. The enemy has taken your bridge.
Tug of war with bridges.
The enemy has taken your bridge. You have taken over an enemy hatchery. A creature has died in your prison and has risen as a skeleton. Your hatchery is under attack. You have taken over an enemy bridge. Some of your creatures are unable to get to the call to arms.
I kind of need to...
Your bridge is
you.
under attack.
And you.
The enemy has taken your bridge.
Ah, fine, I don't have the man anymore. Some dinosaurs then. That should do it.
Your hatchery is under attack.
Most problems can be solved with dinosaurs.
The enemy has taken your hatchery. Some of your creatures are unable to get to the call to arms flag. You have successfully interrogated
Where
the enemy creature in
is
the
their
torture
dungeon
chamber.
heart?
Rival keeper information has been divulged by the victim in the torture chamber.
Has it though?
Your bridge is under attack. The enemy has taken your bridge.
I don't see any new
You have taken over
information.
an enemy bridge. You have taken over an enemy portal.
There.
The
Portal is
enemy
mine
has
now.
taken your bridge. You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
Okay.
Some of your creatures are unable to get to the call to arms.
So, they're able to dig through there pretty efficiently. This one's flaming.
Your bridge is under attack. The enemy has taken your bridge.
So let's move the call to arms. I mean, yeah, they're all grumpy now, but we don't have time to be grumpy. Fine. Go deal with them over there. For some reason they keep gathering in the hatchery. I'll just place
Some of your
them.
creatures are unable to get to the call to arms flag.
Fine. Actually... Can we maybe take that creature? Yes! Alright. That's better. Well, not the creatures that are almost dead. That's definitely not better. I guess them not really getting to eat anything for a while. Probably not great for their health.
Some of your creatures are unable to get to the call to arms flag. Your portals have attracted as many creatures as they
But
can.
really, their imps just beelining for claiming stuff. It's annoying every time. Does keep on happening. Guess I'll cancel the call to arms.
Your room is under attack.
And... oh boy, I need more imps.
Your room is under attack.
Not great that I keep losing so many imps.
Your treasury is too small. A troll has become angry because he has no lair.
Hopefully they can deal with that.
Your treasury
just
is
one
under
aim.
attack.
Come on, get him. There you go. Okay, that's a training room. Anything else around here? Or just the training room? Why do they have a cannon in the
warlock has
training room
become
anyway?
unhappy because he has no food.
Bit strange. So I guess their dungeon heart might be this way. That looked very strange.
A creature has died in your prison and has risen as a skeleton.
So, guess... no, that's not my room. Not my room. Guess we'll just go through here. Why not?
A bile demon has become unhappy because it has no food.
So, we'll
You have taken over an enemy hatchery.
head over there. And... apparently we've taken over the hatchery again. That should give them some food. There you go, food.
Your hatchery is under attack.
Eat it while you can. Okay, you go in the torture
You
room.
have taken over an enemy bridge.
Feels a bit, backwards to be, using the torture room to torture the mistresses who are voluntarily
Your bridge
going
is
in there
under
all the
attack.
time. Let's just not
The enemy
question
has
it.
taken your bridge. The enemy has taken your hatchery. Your bridge is under attack.
Yeah, still slowly running out of imps.
The enemy has taken your bridge.
Is that bridge currently mine? Who even knows?
Your treasury is under attack.
Claiming that one now. Okay. I need to catch up on healing. There we go. That's better. So let's try and take down that door. Let's just not bother with all the barriers. Okay.
Your prison is under attack.
Got some impishies again. Can't this get rid of that imp? Really? Fine, just flaming the other
Your
side.
treasury is under attack.
I guess that'll do.
Your prison is under attack.
Yeah, I don't really need that one at the moment anyway. So... have I claimed any of this land? I don't know. Difficult to tell. And I really am running out of imps.
Your treasury is under attack.
Let's dig out this.
Your prison is under attack.
Claim that. And there. That's much better. So that door's down already. Still working on this one. Slowly.
The enemy has taken your prison.
Enjoy. There, we'll just start claiming over here.
You have taken over an enemy
That'll
bridge.
throw them off.
Your treasury is under attack.
Okay. Let's go that way. Destroy that trap. Because I'll just take that as a sign that
Your bridge is
they're
under
dungeon
attack.
hardest that way.
Your portals have attracted as many creatures as they can.
Speaking of portals...
The enemy has taken your bridge.
Yeah, they are claiming this one again.
You have taken over an enemy
course they are.
bridge.
Whatever. Got a door to take down.
The enemy
Approximately
has
the
taken
right
your
size.
bridge.
Right, just a library. Okay.
Your bridge is under
Let's
attack.
head in there.
The enemy has taken your bridge.
It has to be somewhere.
Your treasury is under attack. The enemy
claiming
has
this
taken
area.
your treasury.
Including claiming the lair.
Your bridge is under attack. The enemy has taken your bridge. Your lair is under attack.
Is this my lair yet? I think it might be. No, it's not. Oh. It would be great if I could just not have that imp mess it all up. Thanks.
The enemy has taken your lair.
be? A dungeon heart has to be somewhere.
Your bridge is under attack. The enemy has taken your bridge.
Maybe it's over this way.
You have taken over an enemy lair.
Big room. Could be that one. Come on. This way. Thinking that might be a treasury.
Your room is under attack. You have taken over an enemy bridge. The enemy has taken your bridge.
Yeah, they took over that entire treasury. Oh well. Yeah, that's a torch chamber. Yes, found it. Finally. Dungeon heart, let's go. They hit that thing well enough.
Your lair is under attack. Your portal is under attack.
Perfectly fine. I'm not gonna get to my dungeon heart anytime soon,
Your
but
bridge is under attack.
can't say the same thing about
The
them.
enemy has taken your bridge. Your room is under attack.
And then all of a sudden, all those rooms are going to be unclaimed. There we go. Awesome. I don't think they will have many defenses in
Your
here.
lair
Well,
is under attack.
they do have some. We'll manage.
You have taken over an enemy bridge. The enemy has taken your lair.
Not sure we're even really attacking them yet. Come on. Continue fighting. Being that low on health is no excuse. Oh, thank you for the raid. How are you doing today and what were you streaming?
Your room is under attack.
There, I think we're now officially attacking the dungeon heart. Well,
The enemy has taken your room.
soon. So, dungeon heart is still looking safe, so
You have taken over an enemy
gotta be
prison.
fine.
Your prison is under attack. Your room is under attack. Your bridge is under attack.
Who's gonna get the healing?
The enemy has taken your bridge.
Level 7? There. And you.
Your room is under attack.
There. I'm properly seeing them attacking, so.
Your lair is under attack.
They really don't seem to mind that much that I'm attacking their dungeon heart. Dave the Diver. I have actually
Your
heard of
room
that
is
one.
under attack.
Which is somewhat rare for me. I mean, I haven't played it, but a lot of the time I don't even know about modern games.
Prison is under attack.
But that one actually looks cute.
Your room is under attack. Your room is under attack. The enemy is.
I didn't really realize it was fully pixel art. Like, I don't know if I've seen any of the actual gameplay, just promo art.
enemy has taken your lair.
Oh, that does not look like the color it used to be.
Under attack.
So I think the dungeon heart is almost dead. Hopefully.
You have
There.
defeated an enemy keeper.
Last one.
The contest now is won. For all your rivals are defeated, rest and celebrate.
Done. I've been working on that level for a bit. Especially with all the imps constantly trying to claim the rooms back. So, yeah. Glad I actually got through it. But yeah, it's kind of broken with how it works with the claiming rooms. Because it feels like the AI can claim them much faster for some reason. So, yeah. As usual. They're all just not even playing by the same rules as I am. Alright.
A well-stocked graveyard can attract the undead.
New room type. Been a while. And debriefing screen.
Here, chicky, chicky. 4 powerful and mighty keepers defeated in a single battle. News of this crushing defeat has sent waves of panic around the underworld. Your fearsome reputation strikes terror into the heart of even the noblest souls.
Neat. So that was Sparkly Dell. There. Save. But yeah, I'll be continuing next time because it's 27.5 degrees in here. I'm feeling a bit too, like, what's the word for it? My brain is melting. Immersion. Yes, the immersion is too good. So, I'll close that, and afterwards we can watch the cutscene. So that was Sparkly Dell. There it is. Everyone got turned into chickens, of course. But what else? So, let's see who we're going to raid today. But yeah, I'm partially conscious still. But mostly melty. Okay, I don't think anyone's going to be playing anything similar to Dungeon Keeper. So who are we going to raid? Why is it always that difficult to pick? Any good suggestions here? No, most people seem to be playing modern games today, I think. Or at least more modern. But it kind of looks like Badger's playing a probably modern pixel art game, maybe point and click. Not sure. Lacunda, however you pronounce the name of that game. But it looks nice. It's pixel art, and it doesn't make me feel like I'm melting, so that's an improvement. So we'll be heading over there. For those of you who don't know, I stream 3 days a week, and Tuesdays are currently Dungeon Keeper 2. Wednesdays are Ultima 7 Blackgate, and Thursdays are the first Hitman game. So you've got those to look forward to. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.